Hello everyone, welcome to the next Atlantis game. It's been a couple of months since we played Atlantis, and it's time to get into the games that were not dubbed into Swedish. So if you haven't watched us play Atlantis, or if you don't know what Atlantis is about, quick recap. This game right here, 1997, it's a Myst clone, the first person puzzle adventure game. It was dubbed into Swedish. It was pretty popular in Europe. It's about an attempt to stop regicide in Atlantis against the Queen. And you kind of succeed and fail. The Queen escapes, but Atlantis sinks to the bottom. And yeah, that's kind of the story of that simplified. The Queen escapes to a mythical place known as Shambhala. So they made a sequel, Atlantis 2, also known as Beyond Atlantis in North America. This was also dubbed into Swedish. Both of these had pretty high-end production values in regards to the dubs, like they're big names for Swedish voice acting in both of these games. This one is set long after the first game. It's about a descendant of the main character, basically quantum leaping into a variety of people throughout time and history to try and find a cosmic entity that is the source of Atlantis having sunk in the first game. Eventually arriving in Shambhala, meeting the Queen, and basically restarting the world like a creation story resets. And that's just kind of abandoned after that, but the entire universe is reborn, rebirthed, yeah, it's reset. That's the first two games. Generally considered the good ones among fans, well, the first one at least. Then it was Atlantis 3, which was the last one developed by Cryo Interactive before they closed. The last one dubbed into Swedish. This one does not have any good production values. This one is cheap as fuck. In this one, an archaeologist uncovers like a crystal skull. Well, no, the villain uncovers the crystal skull, but like an archaeologist has to use it to also quantum leap body snatch throughout time and history. And the purpose is not really clear in regards to what they're doing. They're like talking to a dolphin in like some kind of mental space, and eventually they just kind of escape. They don't really defeat the bad guy or anything, they just kind of escape and the story is over, and it's just kind of strange. Like, nothing really happens in this game. Does it take place after the rebirth of the universe? Maybe. Not really sure. Anyway, after that, today's game, Atlantis Evolution, the fourth Atlantis game, and the only one we have an American copy of, actually. This game was not developed by Cryo. Cryo had folded. The IP had gone to the Adventure Company, and later it would go to Nobilis, who we think still has it today. This was made by basically remnants of Cryo that formed the Atlantis Interactive Studio. Sorry, Atlantis Interactive Entertainment. That's the name of the studio. And they made a sequel, largely inspired by the first game. In development as Atlantis 4, eventually released as Atlantis Evolution. It is, in our opinion, growing up, the closest to being as good as the first game this series ever gets. We haven't played this since we were a kid. We'll see how it holds up. This is basically a soft reboot of the Atlantis franchise, meaning that we're actually gonna be in Atlantis again, something we haven't really been in the last two games. So that'll be fun. It also has an art style rework, which is a choice, but we'll get to that. We will get to that. So, can you stand here, please? Please? I was standing there before. Come on. Okay. Can't be serious. There. Okay. Let's do this. Let's hop on in to 4x3 mode. Yay! Old games. Okay, so about to boot up. That's absolutely true. Atlantis did sink in at the end of the first game, and that is very much kind of a definitive end. Why is the game not launching? We literally tested this just before stream. Or is it already launched and it's just like it crashed or something? Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it is. It's just frozen in the background. One sec. Fix that. There's 3 Atlantis Evolutions running now. Old games. There is a GOG release of this game, which you should not get. This is not the GOG release. We will get into why in a bit. But the GOG version is not the proper game. Not Atlantis 2 without random technical issues. Very true. Very true. The game is launching now, though. The black screen, so gotta wait a little bit. Any second now. We swear, we tested this literally before stream, like minutes before stream, to make sure everything was working. Naturally, it's not now. Every time with this franchise. Okay, well. Okay, let's just move these big boxes away so we don't. But anyway. Doing Dungeon Guild Wars 2 with fewer people you're supposed to? You know, barely remember Dungeons and Guild Wars 2. It's been so long since we played Guild Wars 2. We got that game at launch, you know. I just did not end up. God, the entire game is just like it will not let us swap windows, but it also will not work. Hold on. Close. Okay. Move to right desktop. I didn't do anything. Okay. The problem right now is that it has locked our mouse cursor. Amazing. We can still tab into other things, but hold on, I need to like. How do we do this? How do we force it to close without being able to access the task manager? Goddamn. This is no amount of troubleshooting you can do to not end up in trouble before stream, huh? It was literally running in OBS without issue. We tested it. But like, no, of course not. Under... What if you move it to a new desktop? Aha! No, we still don't get access to the... Are you kidding? Okay, well, maybe we can work through this. Okay. So basically what we have done now is we have moved Atlantis to a different desktop entirely, but it still has our cursor locked. So we're gonna have to like, try and navigate through there it is. Through the task manager to fix it. Yay, we got a cursor back. Okay, we got a cursor back. Okay. This time we're gonna move the task manager to the right monitor in case we need it again. Sort everything by name so Atlantis is easy to find. There we go. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Booting the game up again. No. Why is that? Why is that when it was working fine earlier? Is it the game capture? What's it? Should we try switching to a window capture instead? Let's try that. Let's try it. We've shut off the game capture for the game. No. Same issue. Odd. Very odd. Okay. Okay. Well, we know it's not. Then we know it's not the game capture at least. Actually, maybe we should try actually just telling it not to capture at all before we say that for sure. Okay, so now it's not even trying to capture Atlantis. Nope. Same thing. um. Oh great! Now the task manager swapped windows, desktops. We're back to the first issue again. This is amazing. Desktop 2, thank you. What could the issue be? What could the issue be? What has changed since we tested it? Nothing, really. Could DXCFG still be running? No. What if we try and force it into window? Display mode, window. I think it's 800 by 600. Let's try that. Not responding. Okay. Really hate that it steals the mouse cursor even when it's not working. That's incredibly frustrating. I don't think there's anything else that could be like interfering, but I'm not sure what it would be. This will shut down like browsers as well. Maybe that'll help. Reset the settings back to what they were. Yeah, let's just bring up the camera screen while we fix this. If we fix this. I'll try one more time. No. It's just not working. Why is it not working? So tired of old games. And new games. Yeah, I guess we can talk about why we're not playing the GOG version, which would obviously probably boot up better. The GOG version is not the original game. The GOG version is the mobile version of the game, which cuts out all the puzzles. So it's just a dialogue. It's just a dialogue tree. That's all it is. They did this with Atlantis 2 as well, for the Steam version. Which is unfortunate, but they did it with a lot of games. They did it with the Dracula games too. The Dracula point-click adventure games in the 90s. Current versions are garbage and just leave out everything. Could it be any new files added? This one is a fairly new thingy. Let's move that. I think it's a default config thing. Good. You don't need the CDs because the game is fully installed, so that should not be it either. What if we experimentation here again. We have stopped the preview of the stream. We doubt this would matter, but just in case. Trying again. Booting the game up. Nope. Okay, we have a terrible idea. We're gonna test it. We're gonna crash OBS. We're gonna force it to close. That way we can actually bring the stream back up when we open it up again without losing the stream itself. And we're gonna try starting the game while OBS is not running. That's the only idea we have left, basically. So Bear with us for a few seconds. We'll be back. And yeah, if we can find OBS in the test master here, there. Test manager. It fucking worked. Well, we think it worked. Fingers crossed. It booted up. That is way too big, but why is it that big actually? That's odd. Oh no, it's stretched. Wait, why is it stretched? It's not stretched in the... What? We hate that we have to say this, but one sec, we need to do the same trick again to actually get the game to boot up in the right resolution thing. We'll take it. Jeez. Okay, so basically what happened is we could not get it to not launch in widescreen mode. This is not a widescreen game. But on top of that, it also refused. You can't skip the company cutscenes, and they're long. So we have to sit through those every time before we can see if it's working. Or rather, we see if it's working or not immediately, but we can't tab out until afterwards. Jeez. God, that's annoying. But we're back. Hopefully everything will work now. This has been way more stressful than we thought. We've been troubleshooting for half an hour. Jeez. No, we picked this game today because we needed something we'd already prepared. We could just easily jump in on. Jokes on us. Huh. Are you fucking serious? It's back to widescreen. It's back to white. Why? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? No, stop. Stop. No, it actually changed the... We just crashed the game. If you just crashed the game. Amazing. Amazing. Which means we can't boot the game up again. No, it refuses to boot if OBS exists at all. Fucking. It didn't do this when we tested it. It didn't do the widescreen shit. Stop us if you've heard this one before, but we think we fixed it. Please. My fucking god, it was working! How does a game do this? How is it? What is different? Why would it output a different fucking aspect ratio only when we're streaming? We tried tabbing in and out to make sure that wasn't the issue. You see, like, it snaps. Is there a way to just, like, fucking squish it? There is. Well, that's a solution. If the game hasn't crashed on us. No. No! Game has crashed on us. The game has fucking crashed on us. Because we maybe not. No, no, no! It's alive! It's alive! No idea how. No idea what fuck it, whatever. There. It was centered. Good. Okay. Let's pretend none of that happened. The past 40 minutes did not happen. Okay. So, okay, let's play Atlantis 4. You know, the fun fact, the actual executable of the like the game calls itself Atlantis 4 still. Yeah, not executable, but like the window, the application is called Atlantis 4 still. Let's go.
It was a beautiful night in June 1904. I was headed back to New York with pictures I'd taken in Patagonia. The ship was the Lemuria, a beat-up old bucket of rust, steaming north of the Bahamas. I was lying there on the deck, just gazing up at the stars.
That's Curtis, our protagonist.
Mr. Hewitt, there's a storm headed our way and Captain says you're to go below to your cabin.
I'd kinda like to stay on deck, to enjoy it.
Captain's orders, sir. Could be a nasty blow.
I needed to make sure my equipment was secure. I didn't want anything to happen to those pictures.
And there we are, finally playing Atlantis 4. This is the worst opening to a stream we've ever done. So, yeah, you might have noticed already that a difference between this and Atlantis 1, 2, and 3 is that the art style is more stylized. Curtis looks less...
Polishing camera lenses was out of the question.
It looks more cartoony. What was that? Anything else here for us to grab? Yeah.
I didn't really need to pull the trunk around with me, so I left it in the cabin.
Wait, what? Oh. This is something we really liked when this game first came out. The swaying going on here. We always thought that like the swaying of a ship is like the perfect way to like sell something being tense in a video game, and we wish there were more like horror games set on ships as a result. And the few times they rarely make good use of that, unfortunately.
Mr. Hewitt, sir, we're abandoning ship. There's no time for anything, so just get on up here.
Polishing camera lenses was out of the question.
Here's the trailer for the game. The trailer is basically this scene, uncut, and then just some little shots of various environments. Hey look, it's a thumbnail. Getting a thumbnail for this was actually really tricky because there's so little good quality art assets for this game available. And we believe that the soundtrack is by Pierre Estevez. Pierre Estevez. I'm not sure how it's pronounced again. I'm going to double check that. I think it says here. Or not. Yeah, pretty sure it's Pierre. Who, together with Stefan, did the other games as well.
Much to my surprise, I was alive on a calm sea, and the boat still had oars. All I needed to do was row. My equipment was okay. So was I. The lifeboat was afloat, someplace. Things could have been worse.
God, Curtis sounds like a text-to-speech voice bank thing. Oh dear, hello. Can I pick up the ore? Oh, no, we can. You, birdie. Oh.
Airplanes hadn't been invented in 1904. Anti-gravity beams neither. I was impressed.
That is definitely the way someone from 1904 would react to this, right? Lamp? Ooh. Okay, 4 stars. Two stars. 2 stars as well. Okay. We don't really remember any of the puzzles in this game, so it's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. Two stars, but 1 is blue. Okay. 4 stars, but 2 are blue. Okay. Not sure what any of that means.
The closet door was stuck fast.
It's a closet? Okay. So, if it wasn't obvious, this game has gone in quite a different direction from the previous games, which is kind of tradition for Atlantis, to be honest.
I'd never seen anything like this, even in New York City.
Like, the last game was set in the future. Now we're back in 1904, but with futuristic tech. We thought we were like supposed to get caught here or something. It's been too long since we played this.
I'd broken the knife, but the closet was open. It was a mighty unusual helmet with crazy-looking goggles on it.
Curtis talks too much. That's our first observation about him as a character.
Maybe I'll get some answers.
God, the art style is so wonky. Hello?
Don't move. She who sees all doesn't see him. Who are you, deviant? An outsider?
Who the heck are you, pal? An insider?
We are guardians. I'll go check with the commander.
Do I need a lawyer? Legal representation?
What's that? Some primitive ritual from the outside?
Okay, no lawyer. I couldn't have paid for one anyhow. There was a picture in the flying boat of a young woman who had a connection with the sun.
Sama, goddess of day!
In the boat, there's a picture of an older lady, kind of severe looking.
You speak of Enna, she who sees all. No deviant escapes her gaze. Her likeness is everywhere and watches over her docile subjects.
Who's the guy with the crystals I saw a picture of in the flying machine?
The great god Xanat, creator of our sun and moon.
I noticed a picture of a young woman with a lunar theme. Who's she?
Kama, goddess of night.
In the flying boat, there was a picture of a youngish guy throwing flaming spears at people. Who's he?
Cosmo, god of death. Tremble at his name.
What is this place?
Orientation Center 17. You will soon be realigned.
Realigned? What's that?
That is for the gods to decide. The path you will follow to humility depends on the depth of your deviancy.
You said gods. How many do you have?
You are an outsider. The gods are mighty Xanat, his sister Enna,
Yeah,
his
we
son
just talked
Cosmo,
about
and
these, but
Enna's
okay.
twin daughters, Kama and Sama. Grovel before their power.
Uh-huh. I think I saw their pictures in the flying machine. And what's the name of your beautiful country?
Here we go.
This is the new Atlantis.
The new Atlantis.
I'm curious about that device. What is it?
It's a picture panel, outsider. It reveals secrets beyond your primitive understanding.
Let me in.
Yeah, so in this new Atlantis is what we're dealing with. As you probably noticed, the belief system has changed since the first game. In the first game, it was Amu and Sa
Just like the ones on the flying contraption.
were the gods. Which, can we just say, we think that's actually pretty cool. Like, you rarely see that in, like, fictional settings, that, like, you have this, like, completely change in belief systems in what is meant to be the same culture.
Nobody said you could leave, outsider. You really are disorientated. Don't despair. You'll soon be worthy to serve the gods in a very humble capacity.
Need to find a helmet somehow if you want to interact with the picture panel.
Halt, deviant.
And that was nothing, outsider. This weapon can reduce you to dust. They're entrusted to us by Cosmo, so that deviants may suffer his holy wrath.
Outsider, you are beyond even the vision of Enna, she who sees all. No degree of realignment could ever lead you to the beaten track of humility. You are to be recycled. It is time.
Okay, so
Into the car, deviant. It will take you to the recycling facility.
if we remember correctly, Halt
The other option was
Deviant
to
will
knock
be
out the
something
two
you
heavily
hear
armed guards.
a lot
I got in
in
the
this
car.
game.
Remain immobile until ejected, Deviant.
My big problem was I didn't have any way of taking control of the car.
Yeah, so this is a death. This is a forced death, we think. We literally can't do anything because we don't have the helmet.
Your path to humility starts here.
The fun deaths are actually back in this game after missing for the past few Atlantis games.
Halt, deviant.
And that was nothing.
Halt, deviant.
And that was
Okay. Alt Deviant. Oh. It was that easy.
Halt, deviant.
and that
Outsider.
Okay.
Into the car, deviant. It will take you to the recycling facility.
The other option was to knock out the two heavily armed guards. I got in the car.
Remain immobile until ejected, Deviant.
I needed to find the way out, or
Okay.
else.
So.
Your path
Why
to
did that not
humility
work?
starts here.
Is it the number pad? Is the keypad maybe? Recycle, please.
Halt,
And that was
outside.
There.
Remain immobile until ejected, Deviant.
I had the goggles. Now I had to find the exit and make the car drive me there.
No, it's okay. No, it is. It is the okay. What? Why can't we turn?
Your path to humility starts.
Halt.
and that
Oh, we're taking the wrong path? Is he just forcing us to fail because we're taking the wrong path? Is that it?
Outside.
Remain immobile until ejected, Deviant.
Oh, it's not left or right. It's literally going up. That's bad design. So we escape. Oh, fuck. And that's how we escape the recycling plan.
You have now completed your path to humility. As you tread the beaten track, remember, Enna sees all.
Alive and free at last. I decided the orientation center and I needed some time apart. I'd have to worry about my equipment later.
Right. Don't quite remember how to proceed from here. But here you can see what New Atlantis looks like. Quite cool. We like the aesthetic a lot. I think that's part of why we dug this game more than the other sequels as a kid, was just the very fun, like, alien environment. We're a sucker for that, like. Just cool. Hello.
That looks like hard work.
We will not step off the track.
I'm a stranger, not a deviant. I'm just trying to find my way home.
Deviant, Enna sees all.
So what are you folks growing?
We fear the gods at all times.
Where can I get a drink around here?
Please, please, don't hurt me. I serve the gods.
Maybe you can help me.
Get away from me, Deviant.
I'm a stranger here, and
You think Enna doesn't see you? We will not waver from the path of shame.
Do you have guardians around here?
You cannot escape the gods.
Could I get a glass of water someplace?
Don't speak to me, deviant. I tread the beaten track and obey without question.
Look at this. This is pretty. It's cool. I feel like this is like what we miss in modern games. Like realism in games when it comes to graphics, so like reached a point where like there's this strange alienness to some of the worlds we got in pre-rendered era. It's just gone. Hello.
Are you from around here? Locally born and raised?
We fear the gods and toil at all times.
My name's Curtis Hewitt. I'm from out of town.
We tread the path of humility and shame, the trail of drudgery, the rut of repetition.
So I noticed. Why do you do that?
Pride is our disease.
Those statues of Enna that see everything, how do they work?
Enna sees and Cosmo punishes.
Your gods keep you pretty busy, don't they?
Xanet has decreed endless toil and blind obedience. Follow the beaten track. Enna sees all.
I met a couple of guardians of humility. How come they get all the fancy equipment?
Questions are the mark of the deviant. Deviants do not toil and have no shame.
Get on with your work, you bare-faced idler. Don't make me call Cosmo.
She sees me, but she doesn't see you.
Hey. Stop. A helmet. Bucket. Hello.
My name is Curtis Hewitt, and I'm not a deviant. I'm a foreigner.
You're not Atlantean. You don't look wild-born.
Atlantean and wild-born. I'm American. You heard of planet Earth?
You're not an outsider, are you?
I think I am. What does outsider mean exactly?
A savage from the outer surface of the Earth. We live on its inside surface.
Have you always lived in this delightful community?
Of course not. The gods move us at will. I have worked in many communities.
The art direction in this game is strange, because like, she looks mostly fine, then you have people like Curtis and like this kid that just looks strange.
I guess this little guy will soon be starting school?
He has already started work. His whole life will be servitude to the gods.
You don't sound too happy about the idea.
Don't let them catch you. They'll send you to the orientation center.
Where do the gods live?
In a floating palace high above us. They will mortify the people of Atlantis until we are cleansed of pride.
Or until the god of life comes to free us.
Yes, but that's just a story. It may never come true.
I met a woman who talked with a completely dead voice like this.
She came here from the orientation center. Don't let the guardians catch you.
My name's Curtis Hewitt. What's yours?
Why are you hairy? Are you a deviant?
Would you be scared if I was?
Maybe. You're gonna get realigned.
Okay. Looks... No? Okay. We thought that was something you could pick up, but... It's not. Ooh, device.
Wilt beneath the gaze of Enna, sister to mighty Xanet, who elevated her and her daughters to goddesshood. She is a mother who sees into all minds and inspects all thoughts for telltale pre-deviant stains. Without end is the might of Xanet. he led the unworthy survivors of Atlantis to the inside of the world. Alone, he created the new Atlantis, forged our sun and moon, revealed his magnificent power to his people, and destroyed the traitors among us.
Yeah, got it. So yeah, that confirms, of course, that like takes place after Atlantis 1. And as such, once again, ignores the whole rebirth of the universe thing from Atlantis 2. That is consistently ignored by the sequels.
Cringe with shame before Kama, goddess of
Cringe
night,
with
who,
shame
with her
before
mother
Kama!
Enna and twin sister Sama, ascended to goddesshood. Lady Kama brings us dreams filled with guilt and humiliation, stripping away the pride that leads us to deviancy. Quake before the wrath of Cosmo, pitiless punisher, god of death. Raised to godhood by his father, the mighty Xanet, Lord Cosmo wields his pillar of fire and exterminates the deviant. Only Xanet's holy command stops Cosmo from burning all of us to ash, which is what we deserve. Sweat beneath the goddess of the day, radiant Sama.
Sweat beneath the goddess of the day.
Goddesshood by her uncle, mighty Xanet, she brings the sun to light our endless toil. By her shining grace, our unworthiness is fully exposed.
I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, you have to keep it. Cool. Hello. Oh, wow.
I'd be interested to know what kind of names you folks have. What's yours?
My name is unimportant. To think otherwise is to deviate.
It does sound super homophobic, yeah.
How come you don't use a pulley to haul up your buckets?
A pulley? You know we use no animals to bear our burdens. Arrogance is abhorrent to the gods.
A pulley's just a grooved wheel around which you run some rope. It makes things easier to lift.
Xanet, preserve me. There is no greater deviancy than making things easier. The gods demand absolute humility and
this dude might have the
backbreaking
worst
labor.
art style issues of all.
What do you think of those Guardian guys? Kind of rough, aren't they?
They are the guardians of humility, deviant. To resist them is to spit defiance at the gods. The anger of Cosmo is endless.
Gee, I'd sure appreciate some of that water you're hauling up.
You want me to do your work for you? Sloth is sickening to the gods. May they grant you total humiliation.
Sonic Christians? Yeah, they're a mixture of like hardcore actually we're not sure which branch of Christianity is the closest, but they're like a mix of that and like with like some Greek pantheon things going on.
I'd like to know about your gods. Do you have a favorite? One of the girls?
Throw yourself down and pray for realignment. How could you wander so far from the track?
Sorry, we need a screenshot of that.
I won't talk to you anymore,
No!
deviant. You must seek realignment. The gods will train you to bow your head in shame.
We were too horny for him. Rope, bucket. Simple enough.
Now, everything's going to be fine. The Guardians have arrived, and they'll take good care of you.
Oh, we can't pick that up.
How dare you stop working, ungrateful wretch, and wipe that insolence from your face!
You live because we allow it. You belong to us. Your function is to serve.
God, she looks so much like a World of Warcraft character. Like, not a specific one, just like a World of Warcraft 3D model with that hair, those eyes, like pointy chin, this kind of outfit as well. This is just a World of Warcraft character. Same year that World of Warcraft came out.
I order you to obey your guardians and to submit humbly to their brutality.
Feel remorseful as you toil. Totally grovel at the slightest opportunity.
Hunt down and reorient potential pre-deviancy.
Hold on. Let's hear that again.
Hunt down and reorient potential pre-deviancy.
That voice sounds familiar. Oh well. Let's run. Before the Guardians of Humility. We checked here? No, we haven't. What's this? Oh, it's a classroom. Oh, it's more of the... Oh, look at that! Okay, hold on. Can we pause this? Can we go back or something? Again. Atlantis sinks. Yes. Run away. There are the ships. The ships. The Atlantean ships. Love those Atlantean ships. Don't love those Atlantean ships. They're not as cool. Oh, they are still pretty cool, but not as cool. Okay. Bye-bye. What was that? I probably saw an interaction symbol, but guess not. Just we look around every time we step.
Halt, deviant.
Because we know for a fact that there's like easy to miss items.
I was on the run again. Maybe I'd get away through the woods.
Around here. That's like one of the few. That's like one of the only things to remember this game is that there's like an item right at the start of one of these sections where you run away from the guards, where it's really easy to miss the item you need. We don't remember what the item was, so we're just checking everything. Hello, snake. Snake. Hello.
1/2 of an owl's face? I'll take it.
Okay. We really wish that Nobilis... We do think Nobilis are the ones that are currently holding the rights to the series. We really do wish Nobilis would like take the entire series and just like...
Halt, deviant!
Fuck.
Halt, deviant.
Halt, deviant. And we just like do some kind of remastering. Like not even like they don't even need to like fix anything up, although the games are
going back
very broken, of course, but like just, you know, make them function well on modern computers. Include them all in like one collection. The actual versions, not the strange web versions, mobile version that like strip away most of the game. No owl in here. Guess not. Is this just a hiding spot? Might just be a hiding spot. Like the fan-made patch for Atlantis 1 is really good. But it's only for Atlantis 1, you know? The rest of the series. There!
This could come in handy.
That's the stick that we were thinking of. And so we tried picking up the rake earlier and it wouldn't allow us. We thought that was it, but it was that stick was what we were thinking of. Like the easy to miss item. We think there's more to it than just that, but we'll find the rest later. Where are we? Oh, pretty.
We are here to help you!
Oh, are we safe here? Okay.
Deviancy is death! Do not move during targeting!
Halt, deviant.
Fuck! Do we have our things? We do. Okay. I think we have all the things now so we can cross the bridge. Oh, well, of course, we'll see. There's a reason the reset point is the start of the chase sequence, because this stuff, so many things you can easily miss. We have to find a cave, if we recall correctly. This is not a cave, but this is a cave. This looks familiar.
Holy Moses! I hope they've had lunch.
Okay. Let's show off a death scene, because that's what this is. Huh? We thought these killed you. Oh.
Hi there, little buddy. Would you care to move? I'm working on a plan, see? Thanks, pal.
Okay. These can definitely kill you. Okay, there we are. Good.
Thanks, pal.
A wood stick.
Okay, let's see. How about that? Curtis, my boy, I'm proud of you. I wonder who installed that little gadget.
Okay. Owl. After this, we don't remember anything. That was like the puzzle we remembered. Again, very pretty game. Three paths. Hello.
This branch ain't big enough for the both of us, Bird. So get on your horse. Tough guy, huh? Okay, we'll make a deal. Let me see. Oh no. What is it with the wildlife around here? You're supposed to fly away.
But we also have to like respect how inhuman Curtis sounds when talking.
What the heck are you? Right in front of me was a jumbo-sized plant with a full set of teeth, all of them pointing at me.
Okay.
You've got a definite halitosis issue, pal. Rotten meat is not a good smell.
Can we get eaten by this? Probably. But, got a theme for it? Yes. Damn. Okay, well, we got nothing to, like, attack it with. Hey, Snake. God, there's a lot of dead ends in this jungle. The jungle? Or whatever it is. Not finding anything I've used just yet. Nothing to rock the bird away with, and nothing to stop the carnivorous plant either. Wait, we came from there. Have we been here? Okay, no, that's where we came from. Okay. So this way then. Is this where the plant was? Might have been where the plant was. Maybe not. Nope, this is where the plant is. Okay. Okay. So Japan is a mist kind of thing? Yes. It's the 4th game in the Atlantis series. They're all mist clones. They were popular in Europe and nowhere else. Actually, they had a small following in Japan as well. They are French. And they're often very, very... And they're notorious for being nonsensical with their... Hello?
You look juicy. There's someone I want you to meet.
Nonsensical with their puzzle solutions. Although I have to say, so far this one is not that bad with it. Not compared to Atlantis 2 or 3. 2 especially. Thank you. Oh, now we use that branch to attack the plant, probably, right? Not the most exciting puzzle so far, but they make more sense than we're used to, so we'll take it.
Think of it as a toothpick.
Oh yeah, the games are all fully voiced, and like we played the first 3 games last year. These games, and we played the Swedish dub of those with English text. Maybe not for the first one actually, but yeah. So like we played it in Swedish, but like translated.
Oh, hey!
UFOs, crystal guns, no problem. Net on the ground, Curtis walks right in. Okay, hello.
A strange one, Gran.
Newcomer, is it?
Yes, probably a runaway. Well, is that it? Run away, have you?
I'm an outsider. I escaped from the Guardians in the village. I mean no harm. So just let me go and I'll be on my way.
He says he's an outsider.
Does he now?
I'm going as far as their village to find out what I can.
You do that, dear. Perhaps I'll have a chat with the young man.
Things weren't getting any better. Who in tarnation were these women? And what did they intend to do to me?
A series in the IP database global brand database. The copyright expired, no one holds it right now. The Nobles are still selling them, are they? Hello, Mikan. What you've missed is we're in New Atlantis. It's inside the planet's surface. Apparently, we arrived there by UFO. It's 1904.
Are you the young lady's grandmother?
To be fair, we spent the first 40 minutes of the stream trying to get the game to run. Because apparently we're not allowed to launch the game if we have our streaming if our streaming software is on. It crashes on the Adventure Company splash screen every time. But yeah.
As I tried to tell the young lady, I mean no harm.
I know, dear. That's why I cut you down.
Does the young lady catch a lot of people in her net?
You're the first one, dear. We thought a deviant might come one day.
I'm not a deviant. I'm not even Atlantean.
Of course you're not, dear.
My name is Curtis Hewitt. I'm from the outside of the planet.
That's right. Probably think it's all a bit of bad luck, don't you?
You mean being here on the inside? You bet.
Well, you're wrong. There's an energy inside you, see, that brought you here.
Believe me, ma'am, it was an accident.
Makes no difference what you think, dear. There's a power inside you that's every bit as old as a newcomer's sun. It's finally found its way here, and it won't stop till what it came to do has been done.
Wait, hold on, Moto. Nobody's seem to only have publishing rights to one of the games, but they aren't IP holders. Who the hell is selling them? Who the hell is selling them on GOG then? Oh, it's Microids. Microids are the current owners. They have published Atlantis 1 through 4. Nobilis is Atlantis 5, right? I think.
Don't the Guardians try to catch you?
Oh, no, dear. They call us primitives. They're not bothered with us.
You're not
He's supposed to be from New York.
Deviants?
We call ourselves the first people because we were here before the newcomers, the Atlanteans. We stay clear of them and they leave us alone mostly.
That's a cute little fellow. What's his name?
She doesn't have a name.
How could you tell I'm not Atlantean?
Well, you don't have that funny noise their gods give 'em.
I didn't hear any noise.
Well, you're not my little creature here, are you, dear? She can hear it.
You cut him down, Gran?
He's an outsider. Quite harmless to us at any rate. Name's Curtis Hewitt.
You weren't thinking of leaving, were you?
As a matter of fact, I was. Thanks for the hospitality, but...
You can't. It's too dangerous for you and for us. Stay the night here.
Yeah, so you can tell it's an Atlantis game because we have an indigenous population that is depicted in a sexualized manner. Yes, we're about to say that it didn't happen in Atlantis 3, but no, it does. It does.
I don't want to cause you folks any trouble.
How did you get here?
I got sucked down a hole in the sea.
And you want to return to your home?
You wouldn't have any ideas, would you?
I'll think about it. In the meantime, you'll have to shave and change.
I'm kind of attached to this beard.
I dare say it'll grow back. You can have the clothes my father was wearing when he ran away.
Your father?
He was Atlantean, what they call a deviant.
What's your name?
Miranda.
Have the Guardians left the community?
For the moment.
Do all the Atlanteans live like that? In those places?
Most of them. Some are guardians. Some are runaways and live wild.
Are Xanad and the others your gods too?
No, we have our own ways.
There's a woman in the community. She takes care of a little boy.
I've talked to her a few times.
I wonder why she doesn't run away.
She's frightened. Runaways don't usually last long. They can't fend for themselves, and most of them are scared of us. Primitives.
She literally skinned a cat for her outfit, didn't she? Like, look at her shoulder. That's a cat's tail, isn't it?
Your grandmother's blind, isn't she?
She can't see with her eyes, if that's what you mean. A lot of our people have no eyesight. Long ago, they lived in darkness and used the light crystals to see.
Yeah, Curtis's voice is
to make their sun.
terrible.
It's too strong for some
No shade against the actor. We can't imagine that he got good direction, but
Can you tell me about the Atlanteans?
You've seen them for yourself. They're slaves to their gods.
Why don't they rebel?
They can't. The gods have statues that spy on every one of them all the time. They're made to spy on each other if they don't want to be realigned. There is no mercy.
How long has this been going on?
Since they made their son.
What the heck is that?
Night has fallen.
Fallen's the word. Is it always like that?
Every day is the same. Now I will prepare the fire we must eat.
Well, I was still stuck on the inside, but at least these people didn't want me terminally realigned.
He sounds
what I needed
like
was an escape
he
plan.
sounds like a text-to-speech
As for my trunk
thing.
and my Patagonia pictures, I'd pretty much given up hope of getting them back.
There's a man,
Maybe we should play it in
runaway
French.
who may be able to
Original
help
dub.
you. His name is Chell.
That's swell. Where can I find him?
The last I heard, he was living around the other side of the volcano. That's all I know.
Hey, it's a direction. I'll set out now.
No, wait.
The source. Follow the way that leads to the source.
Wait up a second, Miranda. What do you mean? The reason is me.
You're an outsider, Hewitt. That makes you very dangerous.
Can't believe we didn't get a shaving scene. They just skipped to the next day.
Why kill everybody in the village? Those people are innocent.
You spent time talking to them, so they're all tainted with deviancy, whatever that is. And they let you get away. That makes them guilty.
How do the gods intend to destroy the community?
They can send fire from the sky. An entire community is instantly burned to a crisp. They do it all the time.
Okay. Oh, we lost our learning about the history of the world. Oh, history of the gods machine. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, she's following us. Okay. Can we do this? Okay, you cannot talk to your followers in this game. You know, it is kind of impressive. We think all 5 Atlantis games use the same engine.
That isn't the way to the village, Curtis Hewitt.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The Omni 3D engine. And like, technically that engine was older than Atlantis 1. Started in either Lost Eden or Egypt. We forget which one was first. But the last Atlantis game, Atlantis 5, came out in 2006. That was 9 years after the original Atlantis, and they were still using the same engine. Of course, that's part of the problem with it not running so poorly on modern computers. But
are you okay?
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't get it. Are you groveling? You can get up now. It's okay.
We grovel beneath your contempt, Lord Cosmo.
Listen up, lady. I'm not Atlantean. I'm from the outside.
We abase ourselves before you, Death God.
Believe me, ma'am, you've got to change gods.
We are racked by guilt, vengeful destroyer.
Keep away from those guardians, you hear me?
The guardians of humility are your whip, Lord of Death. We cringe obediently before them.
Yeah, you can cringe all you want.
Cosmo? What is this?
Which one was Cosmo? That was the founder. This must be Cosmo.
Community 49-4, prepare to burn in my pillar of fire. All will die.
Okay.
Oh, yes, you're sorry now. You can't say I didn't totally warn you.
A hairy deviant has corrupted you, Community 49-4. To prevent this attitude from spreading, you will be eliminated today.
Ungrateful wretches, death is too good for you.
Have a humble death. Cosmo never misses.
Okay. Hello.
You can get up now.
We tremble, Lord Cosmo.
I'm the guy you saw yesterday. I had a beard, remember?
We grovel, Lord Cosmo.
Did the headman say you had to prostrate yourself?
We obey, Lord Cosmo.
You think I'm one of your crazy gods?
Punish us, Lord Cosmo, for daring to think.
Have you seen any guardians around here?
They brutalize us for our own good, Lord Cosmo.
Now I am feeling disoriented. Maybe I should ask some guardians to take care of me.
Where's the lady with her son? Here, right? Yes.
You can't be scared of me. We met yesterday, didn't we?
We abase ourselves in your wrathful presence, God of Death.
I'm an outsider, ma'am. Your whole crazy world is none of my business.
We trudge the beaten track to humility, Lord Cosmo.
You and the kid stay away from the Guardians, you hear me?
They mistreat us for you, Lord of Death.
You don't have to lie in the dirt for me, pal.
Yes, I do, Lord Cosmo, burner of deviants.
What is it with the Atlantis games and having you impersonate gods, by the way?
That young lady had been real helpful the day before, but now she saw me as a monster. I should have kept the whiskers.
Was she helpful? We don't remember her being helpful, but okay, sure.
Please, get up. This is really embarrassing for me.
We crawl before you, Lord Cosmo.
I'm just an outsider. I'm just trying to get home.
We submit to your wrathful spite, Lord Cosmo.
Where can I find your headman?
Where mighty Xanat wills, Lord Cosmo.
I'm just an outsider. I'm trying to get home.
We submit to your wrathful spite, Lord Cosmo.
Do they all think I'm Cosmo? Uh-oh. Guardians!
Huh? Where?
Uh-oh. Guardians!
Where are we supposed to go then? The classroom, maybe? Or did she tell us where to go and we just forgot? Let's go to the classroom. Hello.
Stop fawning, will you, please?
We offer ourselves to your wrath, Lord Cosmo.
Who do you think I am?
You are Lord Cosmo, Lord.
Any guardians around here?
Their ships float near the community, Lord Cosmo.
What have you people done to anger the gods?
A hairy deviant foully corrupted this community yesterday. All will burn in your pillar of fire. It is pointed at us now.
Pointed at you? How do you know?
I have seen, Lord, on the picture panel in Lord Xanat's back. Truly, your aim is pitiless.
Xanat's back? You mean the statue outside? I didn't see any picture panel.
It is hidden, Lord. Only the sacred device can reveal it, as you know in your divine wisdom. I used it to see the panel.
Where is this sacred device?
It's in my hut, Lord, as decreed.
Where's your house?
It's here in the community, Lord Cosmo, nearby.
Listen, I'm not Cosmo. I'm the hairy stranger from yesterday.
As you say, Lord of Destruction, we await chastisement.
I had to find the sacred device.
Okay. We have to find his house. Probably this house, right? There we go. Anything else to pick up over here? Hello.
Holy smokes! It looked like the community was targeted all right. It was time I did some untargeting.
Oh, we did not remember there being a fucking Scorched Earth game in this. Not really much of a game if you're you don't have to worry about the wind. Oh wait, we are worrying about the wind. Wind is changing. Atlantis 3 vibes? Yeah. Okay, still wind. Almost still wind, but slightly to the left. So like there. We didn't play too much Scorched Earth as a kid. We played like a variant of Scorched Earth on like Amiga 500. That's a bit much. We're really into it. It was one of the various Scorched Earth clones of the day. If you don't know what Scorched Earth is, it was like the first artillery game. You know, games like Worms. Games like this, basically. Ah, why was that how we changed the target? Oh well. How do we?
He has come!
You have saved us!
What's
Please,
happening?
stand
What did
up,
he
will
do?
you?
Who
I'm
is he?
not Cosmo.
The outsider has saved us! You have come. This is your sign.
Okay, thank you. I have to go now. Thanks for everything.
God of life!
Community 49-4 and its interesting population were safe. It was time to find Miranda and get the heck out of this booby hatch world they call the New Atlantis.
Oh god. That was the best reaction to that.
Safe?
Yes, ma'am, they are. You might have mentioned my resemblance to Cosmo.
That's it. I knew you were like someone, and you've got paint on your face.
Darn, I must have smeared my makeup. Maybe we ought to get moving.
I've seen those marks before. The Atlanteans have a legend about a savior.
There you have it. I saved them. Can we go now, please?
It does look like stickers, and we agree, absolutely.
Halt, deviants! Grovel now! Resistance is deviancy! You will be realigned!
You know what this reminds us of? Like, this, for some reason, this reminds us of Flashback. The game Flashback. Okay, do we have anything we can pick up? No.
You'd better do something.
Yeah, we are gonna do something. We just need to, like, know what. Hello? Oh, right, they think we're Cosmo.
Whatever you wish will be done as you so demand, my lord.
What are you doing?
Saving this deviant, lord.
She looks completely disorientated.
Yes, lord. We saw her by a stream in the forest. She ran away.
Ran away? I'll realign this one myself. You two return to your duties, now.
Flashback and Outcast. That's the two games this reminds us of, like, art style-wise. With the environment.
It's okay. They've gone. You're free.
Free?
Yeah, you're free. Do you know a fellow named Chell?
I'm free to go?
Sure. Look, I'm not Cosmo. I just look like him. So about this Chell guy.
Not quite as good as Anna kicking Seth in Atlantis 1, but still.
You won't catch her.
Wow, she really doesn't like me.
She threw something away while you were talking to the Guardians.
What's it for?
Something she doesn't want anyone to know about.
Yes, thank you. Very helpful.
Do you know who this woman is?
I've never met her before, but she's a deviant for sure.
Maybe she knows this Chell guy we are looking for.
We'll find out soon enough. Let's keep moving.
Apart from the source of this stream, I don't see what your grandmother could have been talking about.
Follow your instinct. Gran says you'll get where you're going.
She's a nice old lady, but strange. She said something about a power inside of me on a kind of mission.
She sees into people. There are stranger things.
A necklace with 3 little pegs. I can't figure out what they're for.
Patience, courtesy.
Miranda. Didn't think so. We think her name is Miranda. Everything in this game moves so fast, especially compared to like Atlantis 1. But we suppose Atlantis 3 was like that too. Okay, this way first. Butterfly. Was this just a dead end? Okay. She keeps doing like this. Well, yeah, we don't know why either.
If we're looking for the source of the stream, we should be going in the other direction.
Do you want to lead?
Maybe the stream leads to the source.
Let's find out.
And yeah, the game is
What's this thing for?
To be fair, this game is less out there than Atlantis 2 was. Maybe 3 too. Yeah, 3 is just nonsense all the way through. Never think about it. But yeah, it would be over here. Wait, hold on. We came from there. This is a thing in all the Atlantis games. Just getting lost in movement because of the snappy 3D movement. You know? You don't really get a sense of where you are. Hello.
The guy back at the community well should see this.
A pulley, yeah.
The bent stick has 3 little holes. Something fits into them, I guess.
The lightning mark surely means something as well.
Oh wait, so we're gonna do this. A wooden key.
This thing has to be some kind of device.
A device that woman wanted to keep very secret.
Psychopompa is amazing. Atlantis 3. Like, we really found a new love for that game when we streamed it. As strange as it was. Another game where Andre gets lost in the forest. That is definitely a recurring thing. Was it the Alan Wake 2 stream? We just got nowhere. On the first boss, right? In chapter 2. Chapter 1. No, chapter 2. Chapter 2. Where did that runner go? To be fair, that was partly the game itself having a bug in it, but you know. We were still lost in the forest.
Definitely struck by lightning.
So...
The bent stick seemed to fit into a groove on the inside of the tree. I jiggled it around, and after a few seconds, bingo! How about that? We just unlocked the door.
That was clever.
Yeah, Atlantis 3 doesn't have a forest to get lost in, but the others
You are a
do.
resourceful man, Curtis Hewitt.
Thank you, ma'am. Can you hear the stream?
It is flowing under us. We have not yet reached the source, I think.
Yeah, Atlantis 3 got lost in the dolphin room.
We'll just have to lift the stone and see.
You know, that like brain space you're in.
It was a big flat rock. Somebody had hollowed out a cavity in the middle. With a hook, I reckon that stone could be lifted.
Okay, so we need a rope and a hook. Okay.
Do you know who this woman is?
I've never met her before, but she's a deviant for sure.
Maybe she knows this Chell guy we are
That is
looking
very
for.
true, Mika.
We'll find out soon enough. Let's keep moving.
But why is even the monkey thing here if we can't, like...
What an ingenious contraption.
I've never seen anything like it before.
If Chell is the creator of something so clever, he may be the only one who can help me. That looks like the way to go.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, Atlantis 3 is strange. Still, like, I really do admire it for just being really out there with everything. And, like, really having no plot
Its
at all.
outer edge was grooved. Perfect for a pulley.
What's that? A purple pulley? We need 2 pulleys? Okay. Yeah, like the most interesting thing about Atlantis 3's plot is that it doesn't go anywhere. It's like nothing happens in it. Like you can say, well, you stopped the bad guy from obtaining like a secret power. Yeah, sure, but like nothing actually happens. Hello, monkey. Oh. The monkey, the one leaving pulleys for us. Finding our way back is gonna be really annoying later. Oh, hello. Where are we?
Did you see that monkey?
He's been watching us.
This feels like the wrong way. That wasn't that wasn't even this place. Anyway, yeah, Moto, we agree. Kingdom Hearts is actually not that complicated. It's just like, the thing about Kingdom Hearts is that it's just a lot. It's a lot. It's like 11 games, all very packed with a huge amount of events. But that's the only reason it seems so complicated. Like, it's a lot. You can break it down quite easily. And then after that, the only complicated aspect is remembering core details of lore. And you can complicate any story that way. Yeah, we're a big proponent of the Kingdom Hearts is not actually complicated opinion.
If this Chell character wasn't able to help me back to the outside, I could always try the Indian rope trick.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you put it when you oh god, the chat box is like going above our camera now. But like when you like just look at it, it looks like a lot, right? Like the Sora clones you mentioned, for example. But like, it's not all that important to follow every detail of that if you just want to enjoy the story. What is this monkey doing? Yeah, our like go-to example is Star Wars, because Kingdom Hearts is basically just Star Wars. But instead of the light side of the Force and the dark side of the Force, it's Hearts and Darkness. They basically function the same way. It's the same rules and everything.
Up it comes! If this Chell guy's responsible for the setup here, then he's rediscovered locks, keys, and pulleys. The man's a genius. I secured the rope to keep the stone up.
Okay. I really want to replay Kingdom Hearts, but as we mentioned before, we have a big Kingdom Hearts project planned that requires basically our own apartment first, like a new apartment, so we can actually like devote more time to long form streaming.
The source! We made
So
it!
a new computer and an apartment. Once we get that, then the Kingdom Hearts reference stream is gonna start. The Kingdom Hearts reference stream, or the Kingdom Hearts reference playthrough. It's gonna be a fucking blast. Oh, we're looking forward to that. That's gonna be the ultimate. Here's how you learn everything about Kingdom Hearts stream. It's going to be literally hundreds of hours, but it's gonna be fun. I haven't died in a while. Oh, that's a giant eel. Oh, okay. We couldn't throw rocks in the water. Wait, what is this? Small rocks, yeah.
Holy
Here?
Mosasaurus! The Loch Ness Monster!
You just say Holy Mosasaurus? Holy Mosasaurus? Hold on. We need to check something. No, the Mosasaurus was named at that point. Damn. The Mosasaurus was named in 1822? Damn, okay, cool. I thought it was much later. Yeah, so if you don't know what the Kingdom Hearts reference stream is gonna be. Well, yeah, we can throw rocks. Why, though? Do we just throw it at the eel? You know, if you do that, then the eel goes there. No? No, that didn't work. Okay, so the Kingdom Hearts reference stream is basically the entire series of Kingdom Hearts, played in release order. Every time a character or world, or setting, we should say, a character, setting, location from some other source material appears, we pause the game and we get through that source material first. Let's say, for example, if we go to Agrabah, we stop and we watch Aladdin. If we encounter who's the first one you encountered? Tidus. If we encounter Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Tidus. We stop and we play Final Fantasy X. all the way through. That's the Kingdom Hearts reference stream, and that is like our favorite idea for a stream series we've ever had, and it's gonna take so much work. Can you throw rock cells? We'll throw them here. They don't reference the Bible. But yes, in theory, we would have had to do a live reading of the Bible, we suppose. Maybe we would do the more Schubert one. That's 83 hours, I think. But no character or location from the Bible appears in Kingdom Hearts yet. What are we supposed to do? Throwing rocks makes it appear. Do we need to lure it somewhere? What about the play order of Kingdom Hearts games himself? Release order. It's release order. Sorry, but like, the release order is the way to play the games. Like, as far as we're concerned, it's the best way to play the games. Anything else is just going to be confusing to follow. Because they're not designed to be played in chronological order. They're designed to be played in release order. Streaming is fun. It's a lot of work to get started, especially if you want to do console games. And it's incredibly frustrating just how much like how much you can take of your computer. Like, we're currently looking at upgrading our PC. We're hoping to get it done by June when we're doing Jurassic June. Please remember to come watch for Jurassic June. Like, even when we're not streaming off like a PC game, like we've been streaming Alone in the Dark and Dragon's Dogma 2 recently off the PS5. Our computer right now, like, I just can't handle it. Like, it's giving up. It's struggling badly, just like handling OBS. And stuff like that is one of the things you have to think about. What are we supposed to do? We don't get it. We can't ask Miranda. Throwing the rocks doesn't change anything. Unless there's somewhere we haven't tried throwing yet. Yes, in fact, there are characters from Final Fantasy 8, 7, and 10. Sorry, hold on. We think this character is Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 10 before you finish the tutorial. So, the first, like, 50 hours of the stream will be Final Fantasy streams, basically. Obviously, for the Disney movies, we won't be watching them on screen. We'll be watching them, no audio from the films, as a watch along. You know, sometimes I wonder if Kingdom Hearts would have been less, if people would have considered the series less confusing, if they had just if they had just like numbered all of them. Like, they legally couldn't because of things pertaining to Sony contract stuff. But like, if Shannon Memories had been called Kingdom Hearts 2, and then 2 become Kingdom Hearts 3, and then Kingdom Hearts 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. Just to like highlight to people, hey, you're supposed to play these games if you want every little detail. But they couldn't, and in the end, we liked the fact that like Resident Evil, that the Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3 is essentially Sora's perspective, like what Sora goes through and remembers story-wise. You can still sort of grasp the story from that. We know people who have done that perfectly well. They will not know all the lore, but they will understand the events just fine. The only exception to that is Dream Drop Distance, which really should have been part of Kingdom Hearts 3, but it wasn't. That's like the one exception to that. We have no idea what we're doing. Can we go back?
No, I'm not going back now.
No, we can't. Can we just go over there? No. Just can eat them. Are you serious? It was just that we had to walk while the... We didn't click. It's like we do that. Now we get a short time in which we can't know. What? What a terrible system. Oh well. Was that a QTE? Oh no, we should have seen what it looked like if we died there. You were not prepared for a QTE. Can we load the game? Options. Sound levels. Save the game. Load the game. No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Exit the game. Turn to game. And let's see. On Destiny Island, you meet Stealthy, you meet Titus, you meet... What else do you meet there? Quite a few kids there, I'll remember.
We stepped out of Stygian gloom into paradise,
there.
and I didn't have my camera.
Okay, we're out. And then in Traverse Town you meet Aerith and Squall and Yuffie. You meet Tifa at the start there, or is... You don't, right? Oh, Croc is fun. We like Croc. That's an underappreciated game. Wasn't there talk about Croc Remaster? Did anything happen with that?
Halt! All resistance is deviancy.
Yeah, Tifa's case too,
don't
isn't
shoot
she?
us.
It's been forever since we played this game.
You look great in animal skins, Miranda. Who's the deviant? What?
The name's Hewitt. I'm not Cosmo. Never even met the guy.
He's an outsider, Chell. He wants to go home.
So it's true. You must be tired.
Chell invited us up to his apartment and listened to my story, though he acted like he was worried about something.
Sid is in Traverse Town as well. Like FS7, Sid.
Hey there, little buddy.
Oh, these days with all the AI and NFT support, wouldn't you have problem with the DeviantArt users as well?
Being a nosy house guest, I had to check out the bedroom.
Curtis is like way more... Is his name Curtis? We've already forgotten what his name is. Is it Curtis? Yes. Curtis is way more talkative compared to the other characters. the series.
How did you get the Guardian's uniform?
I used to be one of them. I piloted one of their aircraft.
Why did you want to be a Guardian?
I was made a Guardian by the so-called gods. It allowed me to learn how unimaginative they are, how it was possible to survive as a runaway.
We met a runaway in the forest. The Guardians were hunting her down.
I have friends who saw Cosmo saving her. That was a mystery. No one's ever heard of the gods leaving their palace before.
Do you know who that runaway was?
Yes, she's my partner, Lanny. The Guardians caught her again, a little later.
Oh no.
She must have been scared you would follow her here, so she ran the other way, directly into their hands.
Gee, I don't know what to say. She took me for Cosmo.
You are not to blame, Curtis Hewitt, but I must try to free her before she's realigned.
Where did they take her?
To the deconditioning block. It's located in their orientation center.
If you go there, you'll be caught, Chell. Their statues will see you long before you get near her.
There's something about the hair in this game that at least looks
It will soon
bad.
be night. I'll try then.
Curtis can go. The statues don't see him, and the Guardians believe in Cosmo.
Like in a way that
She's
the hair
right,
in
Chell.
previous games did not look
If anyone
bad.
can get her out of there, it's me.
Oh, is Deviants what they call the rogue androids in that game? It is, isn't it? Yeah.
This is as close as I can get. The deconditioning block is straight ahead. Good luck.
Well, they're both French games. They're both racist.
Lady Anna didn't see you? Oh, Lord Cosmo.
Did you hear? Oh, did you hear that? That was the Doom door opening sound effect. Listen, listen. It's a stock sound effect. It's in like everything. It's all over the Swedish kids show Vintergatan from like 2000 as well. It's most famously used in Doom. What the hell is this? It's funny how much Doom uses stock sound effects. Like we watched what is it called? The Santa Claus, the Tim Allen Santa Claus film, with our partner a few months ago, and the like reindeer make demon sounds from Doom. Like they do, like it's the same sound effects. Okay, we're in the electric chair. Nothing can go wrong. Oh no. We're flying an Atlantis ship! Ah, we've always wanted to fly an Atlantis flying ship. Oh, we can like... This is ethical warfare, right? Why are we in a fucking in a fucking shmup now? And with this music? You couldn't pick something like more exciting? Eat your heart out, death smiles. Go to bed, Ikaruga. Fuck you, Toho. This is the real Danmaku experience right here. What an experience! Did she also get to do that? Yo, what's your high score?
She was out for the count. She looked like a hungover zombie, only worse.
What are you doing?
Wake up! Come on, wake up!
I'm awake. Oh, it's Cosmo. This isn't my day.
Are you okay?
I spit on all of you, Cosmo. Just kill me and get it over with.
I've come to get you away from here.
You're the deviant, Cosmo. You and the rest of them.
Chell sent me to get you.
Chell? What have you done to him, Cosmo?
Oh, for Pete's sake. Look, do you really want to spend the night in this place?
I'd sooner die. You win, Cosmo. Lead the way.
What are you doing? Oh.
You know what your gods are, pal?
Yes, Lord.
They're a big pain in the behind, and that's official. I'm mighty tired of this groveling garbage.
Yes, Lord.
So can you get up now? It's okay, believe me.
Lord?
Ah, forget it. Crawl if you want to.
Yes, Lord.
Maybe the fresh air will straighten you up. The young lady was out on her feet. On second thought, I reckon she was in no condition to talk.
Okay, if you say so.
Lani!
She's in bad shape, Chell.
Let's get her home.
He was talking fine a few seconds ago, but you know.
She's not good. I'm worried.
With the right plants, I can make a medicine that will help. I'll go and find them now.
I'll come with you.
I'll be quicker on my own.
So, who's gonna be the fourth love interest in this game? Is it gonna be Miranda or is it gonna be Lani? Well, Lani's probably the fourth love interest of Shell, right?
What made you decide to be a runaway?
One day I was sent here to this island, number 49, to hunt deviants, and I learned how old the new Atlantis really is, so I ran.
To be fair, we said that as if it's guaranteed there's gonna be one. Atlantis 2 and Atlantis 3 does not have one. Only Atlantis 1 that does.
Do you think you can help me get back to the outside?
I made a boat. It's hidden near the shore. We'll go there in the morning. I can give you directions to the passage, the hole in the ocean. You survived the trip down. Maybe you'll survive the trip back up.
What do you know about the gods? Xanet and Cosmo and the others?
No more than you, I imagine. They're more like monsters than gods.
Can't you fight them?
No. A tiny crystal is placed inside the brain of every Atlantean at birth. That's how those statues of Enna keep track of us. Runaways can't get near an Atlantean installation without being seen. The gods and guardians have all the weapons, all the power.
After I stopped Cosmo's pillar of fire from burning the community, a woman painted my forehead with colors.
Yes, Miranda told me. Have you heard the legend?
No. Will you tell me about it?
Some Atlanteans believe a god of life will come and free them from the gods. You notice that each god has a constellation?
Yes.
What that woman painted on your face was his constellation. Are you a god, Curtis Hewitt?
I'm a lost landscape photographer without a camera. I wish I could have gotten to Lani faster than I did.
You did what nobody else could have, and I thank you for it. Deconditioning is very hard for Atlanteans. We runaways may hate the gods, but we fear them deep in our bones. A lot of runaways end their own lives because of that fear and the guilt.
They feel guilty?
Of course they do. No one, not even in your world, I imagine, can shrug off a lifetime of conditioning. And for us, nothing is more shameful than being different.
How do you know Miranda?
She helped me when I ran away. That's very rare for any of the first people. She's exceptional. Her mother must have been too, to mate with a newcomer, a runaway. They died when she was a child, both recycled by the Guardians.
Okay.
Destroy the deviant. Cosmos, come. Don't let them.
Okay.
She was in pretty bad shape. The deconditioning had really gotten to her.
Okay, now what? Do we have to wait for Miranda, or can we do something and go down?
My second and, I hoped, last night inside the Hollow World.
Where are we going? Can't go back there, okay. Oh, god damn it. Was the other water the right place to go to then? No. Gotta say, so far the puzzles in this game, like they're less obtuse than like Atlantis 2, for example, but they're kind of boring. I suppose Atlantis 3 sort of had that problem as well at times, though. Yeah, the lack of a narrator is something that they really... We don't know why they did that. Lost Eden has a narrator. It's a character, but like he's narrating the entire thing, and it's like really fun. Lost Eden, if you don't know, was the adventure game they did before Atlantis. It's a dinosaur adventure game and strategy game. We streamed that on for Jurassic June in 2021.
She was in pretty.
And we do have a we're gonna upload that old stream, like we have some of the other ones from Jurassic June. We haven't decided if we're gonna stream it again. Maybe it's a pretty fun one to stream. This game does have some good game over screens. Well, not game over screens, but like death scenes, at least. We have no idea where we're going. It feels like they want us to like just pass the night, but like how?
How do you know?
She helped me.
Oh, that's different.
Sounds like somebody's having a party.
Huh? What?
Nice rock. Somebody spent a long time decorating it. Nice rock. Nice rock.
Yeah, Atlantis 1 is really like, it's at a completely different level when it comes to good game over screens. And it's strange, right? Because like we feel like everyone that liked Atlantis 1, well, any fan of the Atlantis series, rather, considers Atlantis 1 the best one. Like, that's just so incredibly consistent. I was surprised they never tried to like go back more to its style. Like Atlantis 5, if we get to that.
Nice rock.
Atlantis 5 is like the furthest away from the series, from this one out of all of them. Like, genuinely, when they announced Atlantis 5, we thought it was a coincidence. Like, oh, this is not part of the series. It's a completely different thing. It's just that, you know, Atlantis is it's like, it's not a trademark, you know? Like, it's just another game about Atlantis. But no, it's Atlantis 5 by the devs of this game. It's very different, which on one hand we do respect. Like, kudos for daring to do something very, very different, but not really sure why. We are so lost. Maybe we can ask about the stone. Oh, sorry, the nice rock now. We can.
I had a look at the big rock out there. The one with the markings?
The first people call it the Rock of Generations. They've marked it once every generation since Xanad created the sun and set his subjects on the beaten track.
Holy Methuselah! There must be hundreds of those marks.
And after all this time, the people of Atlantis are still crawling on their bellies, still paying for the pride of our ancestors. Nothing will ever change. We will pay forever and ever.
Did you hear those drums?
The first people used them to send each other messages.
What's the message tonight?
Most of our favorite
the
entries in long run series are always the ones that like did something very
ways.
different.
The first people prefer to stay well away from newcomers, as they call us. Miranda, did you find the plants?
Yes. Now I can prepare medicine, but there's other news not so good.
The drums. What do they say?
Flying ships all around the coast. In the morning, they'll start searching for you, Curtis Hewitt. You're an outsider, passing yourself off as Cosmo, and they want you dead. No corner of the island will be safe for anyone.
Oh no. What if I go now? Take Chell's boat and disappear?
They're patrolling the coastline. You'll never make it.
That's not all. The community you saved is to be burned tomorrow.
That was bound to happen anyhow. They defied the gods, so they die.
Oh no. Maybe I should just give myself up. If only there was a way to put that dang blasted pillar of fire out of action forever.
In theory, there is. I'm pretty sure it uses a crystal, like the rest of their technology. Remove the crystal and the weapon's useless. Now, if you could fly up there on a transporter...
From the skyport, yes. The statues wouldn't sound the alarm. You could do it.
Hold on a second. What's this skyport you're talking about?
Aircraft fly workers to take provisions up to the palace.
So I just hop on a flying boat, sneak into the god's floating palace, and remove the crystal from the pillar of fire. Is that it?
If we leave now, you'll be in time for the morning transporter.
Okay, yeah, that's a transition.
Halt, deviant.
Oh, we're doing some Atlantis 1 style stealth now, huh? Okay, okay. Gotta pay attention to the guard movement. Do we see the guard come out there? Yes. They thought we were a god, but now the actual gods have tipped them off that we're not.
Deviant.
Fuck. We actually have to wait for this every time. Damn. When do we have to go? Can we go now?
Halt.
No. Okay. Five, 7, 8. Getting in here is fine. We can do something. Where was it? Here. We can do something here, but we don't have the item to do it. Kinda useless right now. Okay. We go there, we get caught. That guard seems stationary, but it might be unsafe to wait here. Hold on. These boxes? No. Huh? Wait. Oh, that was scary. Wonder why the game allowed us to pick up the ore earlier, because we weren't able to do anything with it. Okay, the guard turns around there. If we wait out the guard going back, there the guard is. In theory, the guard is there. Do you know any funny game over aside from the ones in Atlantis? Like, we made an entire article about funny game over scenes once. Let's see, off the top of our heads, what do you remember from it? We had Are you kidding? We can't go this way? Okay.
Halt.
Damn it. Oh. A couple of stones. Space Quest 3 has one of our faves. The encased in jello death is pretty fun. Does that actually do anything? Yes, okay, cool. Out here. Back here. Okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a hardcore game mode. Part of the challenge is that if you start the mode, you have a 90% chance of instantly getting a game over from your character not living long enough to make it. Okay, that's pretty funny. All these feels like save spots right now. Oh, we don't have the stones anymore. Maybe we need to find new stones. Huh.
Halt,
Fuck! Other fun ones. Blowing up the house in Return to Zork. What you do is you do the whole thing. Like this drunkard named Booze, who has a couple of keys you need. But you need to get him really drunk in order to get the keys. And if you light a match afterwards, the whole house blows up because of all the alcohol. That's a pretty fun one. Oh, what's this? A log. Oh, can we use it to like beat down a guard or something? Guessing this one.
Halt, deviant.
Other fun ones. A lot of Sierra games have a lot of fun ones in general. We mentioned the yellow one for King's Quest, where basically if you there's a part in King's Quest 3. Part of King's Quest 3 where you actually have to do janitorial duties. You're a janitor in the game, but you basically never do janitorial duties. But then you actually get like you infiltrate a company, and then you have to like be a janitor for them. And yeah, let's save the game here. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Okay. We're back to this, huh? Back to this. Okay. The stream is gonna go down for about 20 seconds, maybe 30 most. I'll be back. Don't leave. Stay on your browser. Okay. Why did we end up here? Why did we end up in an options menu? Exit the game. No, we want to load the game. Okay, no, it's fine. The game is scaring us. Okay. We're back at least, so that's something.
Halt, deviant.
We're not gonna try loading that save. We'll probably just crash the game again. Again, imagine if they actually put out an updated release of these games that worked well on modern computers. That'd be wonderful. With Atlantis 1, you can play the PS1 version just fine in an emulator. Although, not in Swedish, unfortunately. But like any other version of the game. Any other sequels, I guess it's just not an option. What? Was that on a timer or something? God, this stealth sequence is something, alright. Way more unforgiving than the stealth sequence in Atlantis 1. So I have to like do that and then go back. Okay.
Halt, deviant.
Are you fucking real?
Halt, deviant.
Wait, what? Not a fun death scene. We like reading the books in Alone in the Dark 1. You read the Necronomicon, or the excerpts from the Necronomicon in Alone in the Dark 1, or any other books about Chthonian or Lovecraftian horrors, you die. Well, actually, one of them only deals damage, but you can die from it. Yeah, we like that. That's fun. Okay, so that, back, here, and then here? Yes, okay. Now what? Let's check the ground for items. Nothing. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Halt, deviant.
Oh, come on. Okay, at least this is a save point. Oh god. Okay. Baby's first block puzzle game. Watch us regret saying that. Okay. Well, that's the first move. Otherwise we can't even get out. That's also a forced move. Yeah, baby's first block puzzle. That was very easy. Okay. Oh, we're gonna... We honestly thought we were gonna like climb into it and have one of the other ones carry us there. Huh?
Halt.
Okay, we're allowed to start from here at least. It's kind of them.
Halt.
What are we supposed to do with this box? Oh. Something here? Oh.
A minute or so later, I was picked up and carried to the transporter.
This one's heavy.
They're all heavy.
That's all for this trip. Pilot, take it away!
And so we arrive in the Palace of the Gods. That seems very unsafe for combat.
So far, so good. I had to find a way from the delivery zone to wherever the gods lived and keep out of sight while I was doing it.
Yes, another stealth mission. Got it. What we're gonna do now is gonna do a quick check of the chapters of this game according to the universal hint system. Okay, we're beating it again tonight. There's not much left of the game. Oh. Watch us regret saying that, but you know.
Is the imposter!
Halt,
deviant.
So far...
No weapon, huh? Uh-huh.
With that sack over my shoulder, I stood a good chance of keeping my Cosmo-like face to myself.
That seems incredibly unlikely, but okay.
Get on with your work!
It's just like Hitman.
Hey, buddy. Shh.
Hey, jeez.
Is the imposter!
So...
Who the...
Halt, deviant.
What?
So far...
Oh, that guard is on a cycle? We did not realize that.
With that...
Get on with your work!
Okay, so... What did we do wrong here? One step more is fine, right? Yeah. The guard cycle? That might be it, actually. We can use something there. Can we walk here?
You're the...
Nope.
Halt.
Ah.
So far. With that.
A little too much just pure trial and error.
Who told you to stop work?
Lately.
Get on with your job.
The game. That's always been a problem with cryo games, but definitely feeling it right now. Oh, hello. Okay, we get it. Now what?
Hey, you're the...
Halt.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So far.
I guess they gotta pull this kind of...
Halt.
This kind of like pure
So far.
trial and error on every click thing. At least like fucking save our progress, you know?
With that.
Get on with your work. Lord Cosmo, it's the imposter.
Halt.
So far.
Wait a...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So far.
Keep forgetting the guard cycles. Turn around. There we go.
With that.
Yeah, so we checked basically like the universal hint system, which is our
Get moving.
preferred walkthrough of choice when you're playing an adventure game, because it doesn't give you the solution, it gives you hints towards the solution. It lists like chapters for this game, and we're in the second to last chapter now, so we're gonna beat the game tonight. Unless we get stuck here forever.
Who the...
What? The...
Halt.
What? Sorry, but what did we do wrong? We don't have weapons, we can't like beat down a guard.
With that.
Who told you to stop work? Get on with your job.
Okay. This way then? Okay. Range. Oh.
Wait a minute! You're that imposter!
Halt, deviant.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So far.
Lord...
Halt.
So far.
We did say at the start of the stream that we'll be hearing Halt Deviant a lot. We weren't lying.
With that.
Yeah, get the sack in your face, Curtis.
Get on with your work!
The idea is that we can pass by guards on our left, but not on our right. That's the idea. Because we're covering our face. Why he couldn't just cover both sides of his face? Beyond us. That guard turn around. A word that guard turns around. While we're waiting for this guard. We're waiting for nothing. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be coming. Okay, if we like go here, then backwards. Aha. Got it.
What the heck is that? The door had a 4-symbol combination lock. Maybe the combination for the door lock was inside the picture panel.
Fucking Frogger. God, they really like between this and the fucking monkey minigame in Atlantis 3, they just straight up gave up on any kind of like cohesive puzzle design, huh? They really thought minigames for the future. Guess they were right in a way. Like, look at like adventure, like how adventure games ended up like in like the Wii and DS era. 4-4. Or 4-1.
I had all the elements of the combination. It was time to see if they worked.
Sucks if you like didn't notice the
I'd never seen anything.
You didn't notice the you have to like do it again? But no, we already got the combination. It's 4-4-1-1. Oh. Okay. This is new. You know, playing this after Alone in the Dark 2024, which had excellent puzzle design, is interesting, to say the least.
Wow, what was that? There wasn't any point in going back.
That's where we came from? Wait.
This had to be where the gods lived. The Pillar of Fire was around here someplace.
Is that Curtis? You think it's that? Giant pillar? Glowing pillar? Maybe? Hello.
How's it going?
Lord Cosmo!
Okay, thanks for the conversation.
Yes, Lord.
How long have you been working here?
Lord Cosmo?
Pretty good job?
We obey at all times, Lord.
Okay, have a nice day. Can you tell me where the Pillar of Fire is located?
Only you know that, Lord Cosmo.
Okay, well, I'll guess this is the big pillar.
Cosmo, what do you think you're playing at? You can't come to the council dressed like a menial. Get to your apartments and change this instant.
You're the one they call Enna, right?
Must you drivel, boy? Go get changed for the council meeting.
On second thought, I reckon she'd said all she was going to.
Your apartments...
My safest bet was to keep on the right side.
We did not mean to get that. Looking forward to seeing World of Warcraft lady. See what she looks like in game. Hello.
What are you doing here?
I stand before Lady Salma's apartments, Lord.
I couldn't get in. How come the entrance is locked?
Her ladyship locks it when she leaves, Lord.
That's locked? Okay. This architecture is not very Atlantis, fortunately. Oh, hello, it's...
Cosmo, you're totally disgusting. Look at you. Mama will be furious if you come to the council meeting dressed like that.
I guess you're Sama, goddess of the day?
You are so pathetic, Cosmo. Don't ever speak to me again, especially with that annoying voice.
I didn't want to push her into hysteria.
You didn't look that much like a World of Warcraft character in person, unfortunately. Unlike her statue.
What exactly are you doing here?
I wait before your apartments, Lord.
Oh, of course.
Tell me in your own words who I am.
Lord Cosmo?
What's beyond this entrance?
Your apartments, Lord.
Is there somebody out there? I am preparing for divine deliberations and require complete solitude.
We don't even sound like Cosmo, huh?
Hold out your hands, death dealer.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let's get the death scene first.
No veil? How dare you! Report for immediate death!
Recycle Lord Cosmo? Sounds like sacrilege.
Not me, cretin! You! Obey or die!
Cosmo, my man, I'll be replacing you for a while. Taking over your divine duties so you can meditate in peace.
Replacing me? Deluded wretch! I am a god!
Take a good look, your lordship. See what I mean?
Oh! A grotesque imitation! Look at those rags you're wearing. Do you honestly
they do look alike.
Anyone will believe you for a second?
It's worked so far. They all think I'm you.
I order you to call the Guardians! Help!
There's nobody out there to hear you, Cosmo. Complete solitude, remember?
But you know nothing of my divine duties. I'll be missed, and sooner than you think.
That reminds me, I'm expected at the daily powwow, so we'll have to wrap this up.
You deviant!
Wait, what?
So what do you do besides exterminate people?
Silence! You have no right to address me.
Why is he not like just
you ever hear of the god of life?
Tales for pre-deviant children. There is only death. You'll experience that very soon indeed, when I unleash my pitiless power.
Tell me something, Cosmo. How did you and the others get to be eternal?
My immortal divinity was revealed by my father. I will destroy life for all time.
Cosmo, what do I have to do to get to the Pillar of Fire?
Aha! How can you replace Divine Cosmo when you can't even reach his weapon of wrath?
That's a good point.
And even if you did know which buttons to press, you still can't fire the pillar without the key, now can you? So start begging for mercy.
I reckon I can get the key easily enough.
Oh, really? Anna's just going to hand it over to some smelly little deviant. Mercy denied, ape man.
You don't give anything away, do you, Cosmo?
I'm a god, you drooling halfwit. A god!
This seems amazing. We're impersonating this dude. He's supposed to be the fucking god of death, and he's just like... He's reacting like we stole a parking space, like... Fucking... incinerate us.
Are you?
Yes, and I'm a little late, so if you'll excuse me...
As if I would enter the Hall of Divine Deliberations dressed as a field laborer. Pathetic fool.
This game is strange.
I need more discs.
What?
I need more discs.
Okay. Need more disc.
How dare you lay hands on your death god?
You always get to be death god. Now it's my turn. There, pretty as a parcel. I tried not to make it too tight.
Untie me this instant! No one defies the power of Cosmo!
So how come you're trussed up like a chicken and I'm wearing your clothes? You didn't even try to resist. You're all baloney, Cosmo.
You still don't understand, do you? To defy me is to die!
By the way, do you have a key to your entrance out there?
You're confusing me with my cousins and aunt. I find the concept of door keys totally vulgar and beneath my contempt.
Sorry I asked.
You don't look a bit like me. Oh, you do?
Yeah, it is kinda crazy, ain't it?
Unfortunately for you, little man, you don't sound like me. Your uncultured mouth will betray your treachery. You're so pathetic. I almost pity you.
You're so pathetic. I almost pity you.
You're going to take my place. That's it, isn't it? You can't fool me.
Holy cow. I explained that when I arrived.
Liar. Filthy usurper.
This game is funny. But that was just legit funny, intentionally so.
What took you so long? Mother's about to have all the servants recycled. Come on!
Assuming my godliest heir, I followed Kama into the Hall of Divine Deliberations.
Oh wait, is she the
Yes, this is the
Walker
place, Cosmo.
statue character?
Sorry I'm late, Anna.
I forget who was who.
Mama, he called you Anna. I know, I was present. Don't be insolent, Cosmo.
My apologies, Aunt.
The boy's a nincompoop. You're a nincompoop, Cosmo.
Stop blowing hot air, Sama.
Mama, Kama just hurt my feelings. Don't snivel, Sama.
Say what you like. There's no beating family life. But where was Big Daddy Z? And was this getting me any closer to the flame cannon? Isn't Xanet a shining example to us all?
Isn't he just? My uncle, the hero. And you're his wonderful son.
This is definitely how people talk.
Maybe you'd care to say a few words in praise of our leader, Xanet.
Are you suggesting I don't love my favorite uncle?
Your only uncle, Sama.
He is so precious to me, I could totally cry.
Maybe it's time I activated my pillar of fire. Those deviants are everywhere.
Don't be so eager, boy. It's vulgar. Your vulgarity totally gives me the hives, Cosmo.
We can't all totally hope to match your refinement, Sama.
About the pillar of fire. How do I get there?
You're a half-wit, Cosmo. You can't even remember a simple combination you devised yourself. Your father despairs of you, of course. He's not the only one. You're a disgrace to the Pantheon.
Take a walk in the gardens, Cosmo. That always seems to jog your memory.
So what are we deliberating today? Let's get started on the agenda.
How dare you, Cosmo? As it happens, there is something to discuss. Xanet has informed me of an outsider causing trouble down on the surface. Highly unusual.
I say we recycle him immediately.
How do you know it's a him, Cosmo?
We may assume the barbarian is male. He's pretending to be you, Cosmo.
How dare he? I order him to die.
You should feel flattered, cousin. You're a role model for primitive psychopaths.
Somehow, Cosmo, you caused the Pillar of Fire to miss its target yesterday, allowing the primitive to escape. Do not repeat that failure today. You pathetic worm, Cosmo! You can't even press a simple button!
God, this game is hilarious!
My father couldn't make it to the meeting?
Did you hear what Cosmo just said, Mama? Your father hasn't attended our deliberations since shortly after we became divine. That was some time ago.
Surely you noticed, Cosmo.
Well, naturally. Sometimes I miss the old boy, that's all.
Don't be infantile, Cosmo. His statue is here, isn't it? Cosmo's just a sniveling crybaby, isn't he, Mama?
Speaking of the statue, Mother, when is that missing eye going to be replaced?
As I've already told you, your uncle has an entire world to manage. He can't be expected to drop everything to satisfy your petty desires.
God, we wish this game was dubbed into Swedish. Can you imagine these lines? They would be so good.
Everything set for tonight's moon?
Where would I be without my button?
Have you ever been to my Pillar of Fire?
I take it that's your way of saying you've forgotten how to get there. All I know is you seem to shoot around all over the palace in the displacer.
It's not just us, right? It's not just us that...
deliberations have ended for today.
The Pillar of Fire talk is very,
Cosmo,
very phallic
to the
and
Pillar of Fire.
like...
Xanet has designated the entire Island 49 for extermination and particularly invites you to avoid any repetition of yesterday's miserable failure. Well, go on, get out! And bring that key back to me.
Oh, hey, we got the key. Runes. Let's remember that as N and mirror. N mirror. Okay, it's not like that.
I need more.
Okay. We're trying to sneak into Sama's room.
Can you tell me where the Pillar of Fire is located?
Only you know, Lord Cosmo.
Useless servants. Came from there, right? So this path we haven't been to yet. Oh, and it's a split path. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey, buddy. Where's the Pillar of Fire?
Only you know that, Lord of Death.
What's in there?
These are Lady Enna's apartments, Lord.
The entrance was locked.
You ever played Sanitarium? Yes. Yes, we have. Excellent horror adventure game. You don't get a lot of adventure games that are isometric like that. Pretty cool. Although there was a Swedish set of isometric adventure games based on a film series called Jönssonligan. Yeah, we should stream those at some point if they run on modern computers.
Huh? Nothing happened. How come?
Okay, so N mirror.
There wasn't any.
What? That was the combination. Where are we now?
Is Lady Sama home?
She is, Lord.
Where can I find my father?
Only Lady Enna sees him, Death God.
Stay away from my servants, Cosmo. Oh, it's you.
What am I supposed to do with the Pillar of Fire key?
Why haven't you given it back to Mama? I'm telling her you kept it.
Are you seeing Kama later on?
I hope I never see her again. She wears those horrible clothes and she's totally jealous because I turn on the sun and she only gets the moon. It's not my fault I'm more beautiful.
Aunt Anna's not being nice to me.
What about me? Kama's a complete beast and Mama never tells her to stop whining.
I wonder what my father's doing.
Your father's a perfect brute. Why should I always have to turn the sun on?
You thought you wanted to do that.
What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I wish I was as smart as you, Cousin Sama. You'd never forget the way to the Pillar of Fire.
That's because I'm not pathetic. I wouldn't need to hide 3 pairs of displacer button symbols around the gardens to remind me of a simple combination.
Okay, so there's a third button we need.
Don't you dare go near my bedroom, you nosy pig!
Guess all we have to do is walk around and look around until we see the third symbol. portal! Human is Amen and Phoenix talking like this. Yes! But remember what we said? Atlantis 1 is basically a Final Fantasy game. Airships and crystals. Royalties and gods. End of the world scenarios. Like, it's all there.
Is Lady Kama home?
Yes, Lord.
Don't talk to the servants, Cosmo. It unsettles them.
Are you? Oh, of course. Need a sexy lady, We haven't even had a naked lady in this one yet. Not this naked, at least.
I can't seem to recall the way to the Pillar of Fire.
Having one of your bad days, Cosmo? You go to 4 different locations in the displacer. You'll have to find the sequence of buttons yourself because nobody else knows.
That's all you know?
Yes, sorry. Why don't you check your garden clues?
What kind of day are you having, cousin?
Very similar to yesterday and tomorrow, and all the days before and after.
Your mother's a little frosty today.
Your Aunt Enna is a frustrated goddess, Cosmo. She guards her exclusive access to Xanat because that's the only power she has.
Sama doesn't seem to like me a lot.
That's not exactly news, Cosmo. She's just sucking up to Mother, a waste of energy. Mother despises her.
When was the last time you saw Xanat?
Who knows? I stopped counting thousands of years ago.
We could brute force it, but that's not really fun, is it? Just one more symbol anyway. Yeah, Curtis is like the worst infiltrator ever, but it seems to not matter. It really just makes you wonder how what Cosmo is like usually. Clearly he's frustrating to be around, but like damn.
Is her ladyship at home?
Lady Enna is in residence, Lord.
Well, let's go see what she has to say then.
Don't you dare ogle my servants. Have you brought the key?
I haven't used it yet.
Cosmo, I have done my best to hide your incompetence from your father. But he knows, and he is deeply disappointed in you. He feels betrayed. We all do.
I don't know how to get to my Pillar of Fire.
You've forgotten. Again. And it's your personal divine secret, boy. Only you know the sequence of buttons to push. I suggest you remember it very quickly.
Imagine if like Agent 47 could just do this whenever he infiltrates. He just ask, hey, I don't know how to do this. I don't know where this is. I don't know where this person is. And no one would be like, that's suspicious. Hold on, how do we? This is where we saw the first two symbols, right? Yeah. Maybe it's nearby here then?
I figured I was doing all right as the death god. There was nothing to be gained by being a servant. Later, maybe.
Yeah, that's a cute way to, like, tell the player to remember it. Yeah, Anna does remind... Anna looks a lot like Isma. We agree with that. What was that? Oh, nothing. Right. Getting like a slight more of a hint on like where it would be really nice. Maybe we should ask the UHS. Yeah, let's ask the UHS. Palace of the Gods. How do I find the Pillar of Fire? Okay. Okay, we need to use the like transportation thing to go to a different area. I need to remember how to find our way to one. Oh, perfect. Neat. This looks different. Ah. Okay, mirror and upside down Y. Got it. That makes us think that it's actually probably another one we need to find.
I couldn't help noticing two strange symbols.
Yep.
I'd seen them before. That's the symbol for the screwy elevator button. The symbol on the right was the same as one of the elevator buttons. The button that took Cosmo to his flame cannon.
Okay, Y and right side up Y. Okay, so the order is boom, 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 boom.
The Pillar of Fire. Well, I'll be. So this was where Cosmo kept his lethal toy. I was going to break it, if I could.
Okay, nothing here. Let's just insert the key then.
I'll admit, for a few moments I was sorely tempted to fire the dang blasted thing, just to see, but I got a grip on myself.
I mean, that's what it was. Okay.
Danger. Stay clear of crystal during light transfer. To interrupt transfer, close shutter.
I had to find that crystal. I'd promised to bring it back to Chell, and no fancy light beam was going to stop me.
Okay. Oh. Is it Snake? Fucking Snake. Alright then. Take that. Good luck. We have played enough Snake and Achtung die Korve to know how to win at this. Fuck! We did right, but it didn't actually register the input. Now we done wrong. We should have just like gone the easy route the first time, but like we get bored. We go for stranger patterns instead, but that's like riskier. Just crash already. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Okay, 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 we see. We see how it is. This is actually difficult. I did not think it was gonna be this mean. Need to be way more precise than we thought. That's not gonna be good enough. That is not gonna be good enough. The Google T-Rex game? Yeah, that's still a thing. Does this actually work? Will they just like double layer back, or triple layer back rather? How the fuck do you beat a computer that actually does this at Snake? Like, normally the AI opponent wouldn't do that because obviously they can do it pixel perfect and it makes it way too difficult. I'm actually kind of shocked they would have it do that. We need to like go in and intercept it, but then they would just like, stop earlier, right? It would actually work. God, yeah, they're on the triple layer now. How the fuck do you win this? How the fuck do you win this? You have to like somehow enclose it early? How though? Smart for that. This is not working. Okay, so fuck. Fuck. You can't get back out, but the thing is like he's pixel perfect, right? So like, and we're not. The game is not like we can't even do like a perfect 90-degree turn. Oh, sorry, not a 90-degree turn, but like a 180 turn, because like there's a delay in the input. So like it doesn't quite work. Ah, fuck. Wait, what? How did? Oh. Well, now it's screwed. I enter from above now and hope we're precise enough. Fuck! Fuck, it's like really difficult to like do the turns. You almost wonder if it's not supposed to go this fast. And it's like an issue of like... Fuck. 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 See, that's not good enough. Because we're not gonna be able to like... do fast enough turns for it. It's not doable. How the fuck do you do this? Like, it's got too much space for itself to like survive. Fuck. Fuck. We need to like cut it off early somehow, but like so pixel perfect the way it moves that like we're not sure we can. Okay. Fuck! Is this actually what you're supposed to do? There is no trick to this game. You are forced to just play it as it is. Jeez. This is harsh. Did it?
Mission accomplished. No pillar of fire today, but what about tomorrow? I could knock off godly gizmos till Judgment Day. They just get replaced every time. The fact was the whole rotten operation had to be shut down. It was time to go find Xanet. Xanet, old buddy, it's time I settled your account.
I'm not sure which one goes where. Maybe? We're surprised we got that, honestly. Like when we first saw it was a Snake game, we were like, oh hell yeah! We're good at Snake, it's gonna go fine. But then like that AI, those turns, fuck. They're mean. You reckon now is when we're supposed to do disguise ourselves? In the other disguise, you mean?
There was still a few things I...
No. In that case, I guess we have to go back to Cosmo's house? Crystal key. We use that here, you think? No.
I need more.
Well,
hey, Cosmo.
If it isn't Cosmo for a day, it's you. Did you have a nice meeting?
Let's just say I'm glad it's over.
Unpleasant, was it? Well, what about me? Tied like a helpless slave.
I have to see your father.
Haven't you heard? Only Enna the Hag sees him. That's why she left her own apartment and went to live in his. She guards the only access to my father.
I need to see your father.
Haven't you?
Discs? How do I get my hands on them?
You may as well give up this charade of yours. Do you think the goddesses will just hand them over to you?
Well, we'll see about that.
Because we need to convince the goddesses to give us their disc. How hard can that be? No one likes Enna anyway, so like...
Aunt Anna doesn't appreciate us a whole lot.
You know why she left her apartment and went to live in Xanet's place?
I always wondered about that.
It's obvious, dummy, because that's the way into his lab. So she's the only one who gets to see Uncle Xanet, and we don't have any say because we're just children.
Have you got one of those discs that gives access to my father's laboratory?
Of course, just like you and Kama and Mama. What a totally dumb question. And no, you can't see it.
Having a nice day, cousin?
As if you cared. There's totally nothing to do and everything's so boring.
Okay, so we have to steal it from her then. Wherever it is.
How dare you try...
That's a disc, isn't it? That was easy. Just pick him up. Okay. Oh, we can imagine like the Snake game killing speedruns for this game. Disc, 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 disc. Disc. Where's the disc? A naked lady. Where's the disc?
When was the last time you saw Xanet?
Who knows?
Aunt Anna doesn't seem to trust us.
Like, that's news? Of course she doesn't.
Why?
Because you are a pathetic idiot and my sister is a brainless brat.
What about you?
I don't care about politics. That's so annoying.
How can I see my...
That's a...
There must be some way. Why don't we get all the console discs and just do it?
Mother might have some objections.
The three of us just walk into her boudoir, grab her disc, and do it.
That's fantastic, Cosmo! You think Sama's going to agree to that?
I can find out.
You're serious, aren't you? Okay, if you can get Sama to go along, we'll meet up on neutral territory, say Mother's old place, and go see your father.
It said Cosmo also had a disc. So need to go back to Cosmo. Find that disc. You probably spawned after you learned about them. That's what they seem to do at least. Probably in here. Or not. Oh, hello.
I have to see your father.
Haven't you heard? Only Enna the hag sees him.
You've got one of the keys to his lab, right? One of the discs that fit in the console in Enna's boudoir?
That's for you to find out.
I want it, Cosmo.
Find it, Mudman.
It's not in here. Oh. Now we can do this. What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, they're polar opposites like that. With this way. Okay.
Must you lurk around like some retarded reptile, Cosmo?
Sorry, we were not aware of the slur usage in this game.
Aunt, I wish to ask you something.
I have no wish to answer. Silence!
Aunt, I'd like to understand something.
You're asking the impossible, boy. If you can't keep your mouth shut, then go away. Cosmo, you know perfectly well only the servants may enter my boudoir.
Oh, this was actually the dad's place, right? So we probably need to find her place. That's probably where the desk is. Is it here? No.
Kama never showed up.
Oh, that what we were supposed to. Maybe we should just wait a little longer. Maybe we have to actually talk to Salma again as well. That's the wrong way. Okay, it's this way. Yeah, we realized that as well. We actually hadn't convinced Salma. Oh.
Don't you wish something interesting could happen?
Around here? Don't be such a lame brain.
How about if you and Kama and I went to my father to demand everything we wanted?
You're so lame, Cosmo. You know Mama would never allow it.
All we need are the discs my father gave us. Kama's already agreed. We go together so nobody touches anyone else's disc.
We'd need all 4, and Mama totally won't give us hers.
It's 3 against 1. We'll take her disc and she won't be able to stop us. It's that simple. I've arranged to meet Kama in Enna's old apartment in a couple of minutes. Are you coming?
Well, okay. If you and Kama bring your discs, I'll bring mine.
Is there a problem that we have like literally stolen all the discs? Or is that what the game considers bringing the discs? Here, right?
Sama didn't come after all. How come you didn't show up at Enna's old place?
Oh, come on, Cosmo.
No, really. Why not?
Because I was sure Sama totally wouldn't show up. Was I wrong?
So much for the master plan. How was I going to get Kama's console disc? As Cosmo, there was no way I could sneak into her back room.
Okay. So now we're able to change into the servant's outfit. Which was this way. Just like Atlantis 1. Swapping outfits. Sneak around.
We tremble and obey, your ladyship.
Although I'm not sure how that's gonna get us into Anna's old apartment. Like... What? Never mind us, we're just looking for a CD-ROM compact disc. Huh. Huh.
Don't you dare ogle my servants.
What?
Me? A deviant? No, sir.
Is something that didn't trigger accurately? Now we're gonna double check what this game sometimes. It's not in here. It's in Kama and Sama's apartment. Apparently. Apparently they all have one of those minigame devices. You have to use. Not sure where Commas is though. For the one in Cosmos room, we had to like pull a book. Mega Man X8? Yeah, maybe there's a level in Sweden, we don't actually remember. Could be true.
What's that noise? I don't allow noises. Psst, there's that noise again. Now I've got a headache.
What's that? Piece of pottery.
You better stop staring at me or I'll have you reorganized or whatever it's called.
This is confusing. Like, we checked UHS, right? And like, 3 game screens can be found in the 3 of the nearby apartments: Cosmo, Kama, and Sama. Let's just see what says Sama here, right? There's something in there is one here in the bedroom area, it says. So where are we supposed to? Ugh, now we're pixel hunting. That's never a good sign. That. Ah. Okay. Cool. I wonder what the piece of pottery is for. I wonder who we need to be when we do it in Kama's apartment, because we can explore all of Kama's apartment. As both a servant and as Cosmo. feel like reasonably it would not be in the bathing area, right? Because then she would see it when we use it. Same time, seeing anywhere else it could be. I guess it could be here, not down there. Uh-huh. That was easy, actually. Okay. Go. All the discs. I just know what to do with them. Well, we need to find a machine in Anna's apartment, obviously. Do it again. Do it again. Next adventure. No, don't think we've heard of it. Actually, that's not potentially interesting though. We can't go in here, so it's definitely in Anna's current apartment. It's probably in here because this is where we have to be a servant to go in. Aha. Oh, come on. Another one? Aren't even difficult because it's just one puzzle repeated. Because the puzzle takes a longer time every time you do it. That's the only difference. Hold on, we did it wrong. Need. So slow. Wait, hold on. Where did we fuck up this time? Do we just keep going? We just keep going, right? No, we're moving backwards now. Yeah. It's easy to get overwhelmed by it when there's more places. Technically the difficulty remains the same. Just more steps or the same thing. Hold on. No. Other way around. Oh. There. Finally.
Let's go say hi to the mighty Xanet.
Okay, but how? You actually get something from that? What happened? No disc that came out of this one. Oh.
Hello? Anybody home? It didn't look like any lab I'd ever seen, and Big Guy wasn't home.
Greetings, Tane, my brother. You have come.
This is cool.
Tane, I take it you're Xanet.
I am what remains of Xanet.
Is that so? Well, listen up, remains of Xanet. I've had it up to here with the enigmas. Give me the story minus the mysteries, and make it condensed.
Have you forgotten, Tane? My brother, my twin.
And I thought the others were loopy.
You have come for revenge. You took your time.
Let's get one thing straight. My name's Hewitt. You people are all strangers to me.
It has been thousands of years, Tane, since Atlantis fell. Since I came here with a few hundred survivors, you've been hunting me.
I've got to tell you this. You being insane is not helping me. Okay, about this Tane person, who I'm not, why does he want revenge?
For the crime. And because I took the relic. As you can see, I've used it. I fed it. It helped me make the sun, the moon, and the stars. It calculates everything.
And you made the constellations. How romantic.
Their function is inspirational. I made one for each of the gods and one for you.
I took the crystal from your fire cannon.
Yes, I know. I hoped you would.
I guess you'll have it replaced?
The relic will, most certainly, unless you prevent it.
What exactly is the crazy wall you've got here? The one you're part of?
It is the relic, or rather what I made it become. It runs everything.
This is too complicated. How do I get back to the outside?
Before assuming your functions as god of life, you must eliminate the existing temple. It's part of the legend.
Just tell me where I can pick up my camera and my Patagonia pictures.
You are here to meet our justice, Tane, not to pick up Patagonia pictures.
I didn't really get the bit about the relic. You fed it?
I fed the strengths and knowledge of my enemies to the relic.
This is horrible. You're completely insane.
I knew you'd think so. You haven't changed, Tane. Should I have left my enemies' knowledge and intelligence to waste for no purpose? No, I use them to create the new Atlantis. It is the relic who administers every aspect of existence here.
You turned all those people into slaves.
To ensure correct social retraining, my intention was to create an invincible army of soldiers and workers, easily controlled and utterly devoted to their gods.
How long do you plan for this to go on?
I planned a period of no more than 20 generations, enough to conduct a series of exhaustive experiments in social control. Having mastered that science, I intended to return to the outside and rule efficiently for all time.
Everything you told me happened thousands of years ago. Why are Anna and the others still alive?
They're not alive, Tane. They haven't been for 9,749 years. The gods you have seen are synthetic copies, which last longer.
Those gods are just copies of dead people?
I designed the copies before killing them, naturally. They do not age or evolve. They cannot reproduce. They have no reason to think they are copies. When one ceases to function, the relic automatically manufactures a replacement.
They're just mindless machines.
No, their minds are exact replicas of the originals. They believe they are immortal beings, gods.
How could you do that to your own family?
I needed a pantheon for my new Atlantis, a structure of power. Gods who wouldn't change or grow old. They provide an apt focus for the religious sentiments of my subjects.
And what happened to you? How come you didn't copy yourself?
I had fully planned to, but Enna's replica murdered me before I had taken my own small step into eternity.
Maybe you should have started with yourself.
Why did Enna kill you?
She was aware of the immense potential offered by the relic and insisted we return at once to the outside world. I was intent on pursuing a more methodical approach. Her impatience got the better of her.
So Enna's copy killed you. Why didn't she give the relic new instructions?
She tried, but was incapable of getting past any of my safeguards. My murder had the opposite consequence to the one she'd intended.
So Enna's copy killed you.
She tried.
So you're dead too? This whole world is controlled by a family of corpses?
No, I am not entirely dead, Tane. I placed a few of my brain cells, enough to animate this face, in the relic. They're living, and so, technically, I am alive.
If you're alive, pal, then why haven't you stopped that nightmare down there on the surface?
Everything functions according to the instructions I gave before Enna killed me. The relic was not set to receive instructions from within itself. I am quite powerless, nothing more than the illusion of a face. The only one who can change it.
Damn.
Excuse me, your relic eats human intelligence? What exactly is this monster?
This wall is the relic. At first, it was a single brain. Its power was modest, but I added more knowledge and strengths, thousands more, from all those who objected to my supremacy.
You mean to tell me the whole wall is made up of the knowledge and strengths of generations of people?
I only replicated their most useful components. The relic has no individuality, no opinions or desires. It merely stocks information and executes instructions.
Why do I look exactly like Cosmo? I'm not his brother.
Cosmo is my exact likeness, and you are my twin, Tane.
You look a bit older than me, and I'm telling you, I have no brothers.
What you see is me when I was 50 years old. You are Tane. That is why you are here.
What exactly are you assuming I'll want to do?
You are the god of life, Tane. That is the role I assigned you here in the inner world. You have come to fulfill the prophecy I invented for you.
Look, I am not Tane or the god of life, and haven't got my own personal constellation. But I will do whatever it takes to stop you, because you need to be stopped.
The God of Life declares war on the wicked usurper gods. It's all going according to instructions. Next, you turn to stone the lesser gods, including that copy of my son, an improvement over the original. Finally, your legend locks you in a life and death struggle with the principal bad god, me.
I didn't come here to kill, Xanet. Even people like you.
People. We are the people's gods, but we're only copies of people. Lies. You can stamp on a few vicious lies, can't you? It was one of your enthusiasms.
Okay, let's see.
Anna could have asked the others to help. Why does she keep them away from here?
I get all the
If they spoke to
information
me,
from
they
this
would
before
learn
continue.
her guilty secret.
So not one of your original instructions to the relic has ever changed?
Correct. I assume you'll want to do something about that.
So, Chapter 6. The God of Life bumps off the secondary gods.
More than that, he discontinues their reproduction. No more copies. Hurry back for Chapter 7.
And done. That should be all the dialogue things.
You have my permission to discontinue the copies. To access the appropriate device, the crystal eye will be required.
We already have that. Don't remember how we got it. We have it.
That's him! Usurper Snake! I order you to die!
Has nobody called the Guardians? Guardians! Get the Guardians!
Well, if it isn't the God of Life about to lose it. I like irony.
How dare you? I'm Cosmo. He's the outsider. Look at those clothes.
Can we actually move forward? We can. Oh. Okay. We can't leave? Oh, hi. Can we just leave? But how? Is it because they know we're the God of Life now and like they can't do anything about that or something? Like, what is happening?
This crystal eye thing better work. A hidden door. You gods just love your little secrets. I had bigger fish to fry. Well, if that's what it takes to turn off the copiers, I was ready.
What's the meaning? Oh, fuck! Really? Pong? What? Did you do it more than once? Oh, it's one for every god, isn't it? Yeah, it turns into Breakout halfway through. Like, at least Atlantis 3, and it also Atlantis 3 also has some strange minigames, including one just very odd arcade moment. But that at least has some like exciting arcade-ish music, you know, to go along with it. This just like continues the like soft exploration stuff. And it's very jarring.
I'd recycled 4 of the false god knockoffs. That left the deity in chief, the freak who took me for his brother.
Okay. Probably have to go back for that, huh?
Halt! What are you doing here? Let's just kill him. Lord Cosmo? It can't be.
You dare disturb the pitiless death god?
How do we know you're Cosmo?
Think. If the other Cosmo's dead, then he was a mortal, not a god. That makes me the real Cosmo. Shoot me and you die.
That makes sense. Lord of Death, we obey at all times.
Of course you do, you half-wit. Just stay here and don't shoot anybody.
Game is amazing. Or change your clothes back. Nope. So this should be the end then, right?
Such determination, Tane. Your thirst for vengeance is strong.
I discontinued the copies.
The relic will automatically replace the copiers you destroyed, and the new copiers will make new copies of the gods.
You mean you just gave me the runaround?
In the legend, the god of life realizes that each time he cuts off the serpent's tail, it grows back. He has to take the monster's head.
Why are you playing this game, Xanet? You could have me killed by your guardians.
That would miss the legend's point. By defeating you in single combat, I cut off the legend's head and further crush the spirit of my people. If you lose, you will be fed to the relic. If you win, my few living brain cells will expire. Xanet will be dead at last.
Okay, let's cut to the showdown. What does Tane do in the legend?
You walk through the wall.
Okay.
Did you just say walk through the wall?
We think this is it. This is probably the end. Ready? Or not? Hi? What?
Remember Tane? Our family summer house. It's the very day Atlantis died. But that's not why we're here.
I say we skip to the important parts. Why are we here?
To see if you could have stopped me. This is a simulation of the scene of my crime on the day I committed it. The day you arrived too late. But in this version, I haven't arrived yet, and you're already here. You have time. When it runs out, I'll be landing right outside. And if I can repeat what I did that day, I win again.
Do I really get to chop your head off?
No. I will die, though, if you win. Those are the instructions, and the relic will be yours, Tane, to control as you will. But if you lose, if you fail to prevent my misdeeds, your knowledge, your strengths, and your power will be fed into the relic where it will serve forever.
It's Atlantis! Hey, look! It even looks like Atlantis! Like, it has the same color palette as the dolphin room. The Atlantis 1 dolphin room, to be exact. Love it. Okay. Is that it? Was it that? I don't know. We're supposed to memorize the god ones were. We don't remember the constellations. We thought this was one, but maybe it was that? No? Oh. It was the one we got on the head.
I was free. Apart. Now I had to find out where I was and what was going on. I also felt strangely without substance.
Oh, don't worry, Curtis. You haven't had any substance this entire game. Look, an Atlantean flying ship.
As I fixed my gaze on the model ship, I had a flash of clear memory. I made that flyer here as a child and gave it to Mother. This was Tane. He was for real and part of me. I wish that didn't sound so certifiable.
Lem, are you warm enough? What can I get you?
Yes, nothing, thank you, and stop fretting, Sita.
Forgive me. I'm a little concerned about the relic. And the twins. The city is in flames. The volcano could explode at any time.
The twins will be here soon. Then we'll fly to safety with our friends. The relic will go to its new shrine. A fresh beginning for us all.
I do hope Xanet has abandoned his ideas about using it.
He'll see reason, given time.
Okay. One final Atlantis adventure.
Oh no! I saw Tane's parents as he'd discovered them that awful day so long ago. They'd been murdered. I was overwhelmed by Tane's grief and shock. His mother had died shielding her husband from the killer's methodical, merciless blade. Xanet, my brother, you will pay for your crimes. However long it takes me, I will find you. This I swear.
Sita, I've just had wind blowing over me.
That's a strange way of putting it. Oh, I think your breeze just blew on me. A puff of air from nowhere.
It may be more than that, Sita. There's something eerie about it. Didn't you notice?
Whatever do you mean, Lem? You think it's a ghost?
Or a wind spirit trying to catch your attention.
It was a little unsettling. A wind spirit? All right, Spirit. I'm paying attention. Your wind spirit is still here.
It may be trying to tell you something, Sita.
Well, I haven't understood a word so far.
Funny place to leave a boat.
We had a vague memory of actually like getting to go to Atlantis proper in this game.
You look like a cat a cousin of mine used to have. Cantankerous, he was called. This was Sita's flyer, exactly as Tane remembered it, from all those thousands of years in the past. Its crystal had been removed, which meant it couldn't fly.
Yes, Wind Spirit, I can feel you.
Why do you think it's blowing on us? Why doesn't it blow on something else?
Maybe it hasn't understood that we're giving it our attention.
Maybe it's a dull-witted wind spirit aimlessly blowing on people.
Or a prankster.
It isn't doing anything.
Ah, that was our spirit friend.
Maybe it is trying to say something. I'll go and see.
Looking at the flyer, as he called it, I felt a flood of childhood memories. Not mine, his. I could sense Tane's presence in my mind. I realized then that he'd always been there, a strong but quiet presence, silently approving my boyhood dreams of travel to the untamed corners of the world.
A good trick, Spirit. Anna's room? Are you all right, Anna?
I'm just having a rest, Mother.
Your brothers will be here soon.
Yes, I know.
I pray they get out of the city in safety. Anna's room? Anna's room? She's taking a nap. Anna's room? She's taking... What is it, Spirit? A good trick, Spirit.
Ah!
I shared another of Tane's memories. This guy had been a poet, pretty minor. The statue was something more, though. If I read Tane's memory right, there hadn't been any moss there when he was a kid, and the rod was in a different position.
Okay. Oh my god, a guard!
The soldier seemed a little tipsy.
What? Huh?
He was definitely nervous now.
Who's that?
They look really off in this art style. Okay, we can't go up there.
I see. Let's go.
Oh, that's really cute.
Your wind spirit.
It may be.
Well,
We can lead her out here.
Ah, that
maybe.
We can get her to notice this about Anna's room, but she refuses to go.
What is it? Anna's room? She's taking a nap. Must I disturb her? Anna's room? She's taking... A good trick.
What are we supposed to do? This is surprisingly difficult. Santa's challenge.
I see.
I think we're supposed to find something in here first. Oh, go in here. Doesn't follow in here. The UHF said to show a scroll to her. I'm not sure how. Oh, these scrolls are interactable. Oh, we're
that
maybe.
This door is different from that door.
I wanted a closer look at that thing before I risked attracting Enna's attention. Horror engulfed me as Tane recalled finding that document the day he came too late. So many centuries ago. It was a letter from Xanet.
Sister, Mother must be neutralized. The ignorant Cal will certainly want to prevent our deed and follow us afterwards. I rely on you to incapacitate her flyer. I'll take what further steps I deem appropriate when I arrive. I have arranged for Tane to be delayed, so he won't have a chance to interfere.
I experienced Tane's memory of his sister Enna. She had always been closer to Xanet. No surprise there. She took me for a pesky insect.
There really is no consistency on the art style between characters.
Enna didn't take any...
Okay. Now can we guide her in here?
Enna's room? She's taking a nap. Enna's room? She's taking a nap.
Yes. You must.
Tane's anger and grief coursed through...
Oh.
Don't hear a thing, young Enna. I was in luck. The pre-goddess hadn't noticed a thing. She was dreaming about power.
I'm going to double click something.
I'd gotten the bad news out of Enna's room. Now I needed somebody to read it. Stuck! Darn it!
Sister, Mother must be neutralized. The ignorant Cal will...
Yeah, we know.
What is it, Spirit? Enna's room? What's that? Great Amu! My son is coming to steal the relic.
Hey,
and
Amu
Anna's helping
mentioned.
him. What am I going to do, Spirit? I must get the relic to safety. My flyer outside, has Anna damaged it?
Wait for me.
She's taken the crystal. We'll see about that.
She was out of there in a flash.
We just get her killed. That would be a problem.
Sita was there, and not looking happy.
Yeah, but I like the idea of this, actually. Like having to nudge along someone like this without being able to talk to them or show them something. That's a cool concept. It's kind of wonky in execution, but it's cool.
Anna's not here, Spirit. I've no idea what you're trying to tell me, Spirit. Oh, Spirit, I need the Flyer's crystal. The relic has to be removed from the island.
You probably need to find where she went, right?
Atlantis. Its last day. Judging by Tane's memories,
Atlantis.
It would have been a great place to visit. I imagine the photographs I could have taken from where I was standing. The whole place was fascinating. I wished I had my camera.
Okay, she didn't go here. Oh, wait, what's this?
Tane's memory told me the statuette represented the goddess Amu, the traditional deity of Atlantis. Following a palace coup, worshipping Amu went out of fashion, which explained the presence of those two military types in what had been a priestess's house.
Okay, so it's not going there. That's a nice touch, though. We like. It's cool seeing another part of Atlantis while it still ties together well. The events and such.
I see.
This was Sita's flyer.
Yeah, like normally we're not super fond of like style references, but it's kind of jarring how much the end of Atlantis is not referenced more in a series based on Atlantis. Yeah, we're wondering if the relic is related to the hidden knowledge. We're hoping to find out. We do not remember. It's been way too long since we played this game. It's been 20 years since we played this game. So, well, actually, we probably didn't finish it 20 years ago, but...
Where's the crystal?
What crystal is that, my love?
Sorry, I seem to be muttering, just a little worried about the twins.
They'll not be long.
Yes, yes.
Why do you think it's blowing up?
Maybe it has...
Maybe it's a dull...
Or a...
I've already looked in there. Return to the flyer?
Wait for me. You look like a cat.
Temple, you could get stepped on if you stay there.
You look like a cat.
Temple. Anna's hidden the flyers.
She was one determined woman, sad and worried as well.
Precisely, Moto. Sounds like it could be related to it, and we like it.
This was
Okay, we're gonna check again what the hints are. Sorry, we're just getting through the hints we've already passed by. Oh. Should have known. The game is repeating something from earlier. We need to find small stones. Again. Not sure how you can pick up small stones, but... Oh, what's Microsoft doing this year? Oh, they're doing the remake of Amazon, aren't they? Is that what it's called? They're doing a totally spice game? Okay. Well, I think they're also doing a remake or remaster or something of, I think it's called Amazon. Maybe that's not Microids, maybe we're mixing them up with another.
That? I said, what's that?
Nothing.
Tane's memory left me in no doubt. This was the relic, the original. A living human organism removed in some weird experiment by an ancestor. Too horrified to use it, but unwilling to kill it. The family had built this shrine where a priestess watched over it.
Okay, so it's not the hidden knowledge, but it is like the same concept. Probably an attempt at like recreating it or something.
When Tane had come, that fateful day so far in the past, the relic was gone and the priestess dead.
What are you?
What?
Nothing.
If you've got nothing to say, keep your trap shut.
This really is an example of like how the new art style hurts the game. Both of these are designs from the original game, but they just look worse. Okay. Still, no small stones. Supposed to be right here. Oh. Why can't we pick those up if we can't pick up anything else? That's... this is bad puzzle design. This is... No. Come on. Okay, so now what we have to like... How do we...
Outside? Why not?
I didn't want to lose the lady.
Which way?
She was how Tane remembered her. Not one to turn away from a challenge.
Very well, Spirit.
I'm not entirely sure we're going to be perfectly honest, but...
Yes, let's not waste time. Hyphon! What did we call him? The pivotal poet. Great Emu. His head swivels round and there's a hiding place beneath. But I've completely forgotten how it works.
Tane had memory.
That was real time for some
The
reason.
sundial, of course. This is exciting. Now let's go see.
Tane had memory.
Look, Spirit, it's open! The crystal. Now at least we can get away from here. But I can't leave the relic, Spirit. Xanet mustn't get his hands on it.
Okay. So we
That
keep going.
way?
Apparently it just... Where'd she go? Did you go all the way here, or...? Yeah, we know it's a sequel. It's a continuation, or whatever you want to call it. We were never really a fan of the original, so like... not particularly interested, but... we're happy for its fans.
That way? Which way?
She was how Tane...
That way? That way? I've come for the relic.
Who says so?
I do.
You useless hag. The relic stays here till Xanet says different.
Okay.
Amu, help us.
Tane's memory left.
I'm waiting.
She was how Tane remembered her.
Amu.
I have to go into the guardhouse since we haven't been there yet.
Very well. I see. Yes. That way?
What are you doing here, woman? This is a military installation.
A civilian?
Female.
What could she possibly want?
We'll oblige the lady.
I can't imagine what possessed me to come here.
Oops. That last remark was definitely for me.
Okay. That's not it. Okay.
I see. Yes. Yes. Which way?
She was how Tane...
What's that? I said, what's that?
Nothing.
Put a brutal ox in uniform, and you get that guy. He was bad news for me.
Yeah, because it would have been instead of female, it would have been fruntimmer.
Easy there, Curtis. That cape could catch on fire. I had no good reason to torch the guy. Yet.
Yes, you do. Oh, okay.
That way? I'm taking the Are you?
I'm telling you, touch that relic and you'll be sorry you did.
Shame on you for saying such a thing.
Put a lid on it or you'll get it too. What the?
Not my face, you idiot!
Nasty brute. Sister Anna, forgive this intrusion, but we must take the relic and leave.
What is happening, Sita?
My son Xanet is coming to steal it.
Oh, what can I do?
What's going on in there? Garbek, are you okay? Garbek, you killed him! Well, it's your turn now.
Why are you speaking in like... Oh, it's a...
You lost! And the relic's ready for a snack.
Oh, okay, so we can't do that. Interesting. That was a surprisingly in-depth game over screen.
Put a brutal
Amu.
Okay. We need to stop these guards from arriving when we burn the other guard. How do we do that?
Tane's memory told...
Yeah. Yeah, we can interact with closets. We have to do something there, but what? You go upstairs. No, we tried that, and like, closest we get is this. We still have maybe. Oh wait, we can go this way.
Stubbs? Stubbs, wake up! Something's blowing around the place and it's invisible.
Oh, Nobby, I was having a dream. You've gone and woken me up.
Hear that? Maybe it's a ghost.
Quit your yapping, Nobby. You're giving me a headache.
You heard that, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's starting to give me the creeps.
It's Amu. Come to take her revenge. I can't take it anymore.
Me either. Let's get out of here.
Now?
Yeah, now.
It's at the door, Stubbs.
Okay. We'll go out the window. Not the window,
the closet.
This is more like it.
Tane's memory.
We need to probably lock off it, right? We should bring over her to do that, maybe.
I'm taking the.
Just.
Are you?
Shame.
We don't think it's gonna work. Just
I'm taking the
Just
are you?
I'm telling.
Shame.
Put a.
Can't get her out of here. She's locked in there, so it's definitely not that. They're back here now.
I can't. Me, I.
Now?
Yeah,
It's at.
okay, not the.
Like this wouldn't be here if we couldn't like put something in there. Like there's nothing we can pick up.
Taint.
It feels like we should have what's her name? Sita here.
I'm
That
taking
happens.
the just are you threat?
I'm telling.
Shame.
I'm waiting.
She was how Taint.
Okay, she left now. Good.
Very well. I see. That way?
Okay, not the.
I have no intention of revisiting those. I have no
Okay, that's not it either. What? Again, we're gonna go to the UHS. What? It just says to click on the door. Well, it says that the beam is on the door. Did you see a beam on the door? Oh god, look at that! You see it? It is here. It blends in way too well. And like...
Hey, who did that?
That is so silly.
That was two bad guys out of the way.
Oh, right.
I caught the whole place.
Yeah, no, this is the end. We
That
think
way?
we think we have solved the last puzzle, actually.
Very well, Spirit.
There's like less than 10 minutes
Very
left of the
well,
game, we're pretty
Spirit.
sure. Maybe even 5.
I see. I'm taking.
Just try.
Are you?
I'm
Shit.
up. What the? Ah! Ah, not my face, you idiot!
Nasty brute. Sister Anna, forgive this intrusion, but we must take the relic and leave.
What is happening, Sita?
My son Xanet is coming to steal it.
Oh, what can I do?
Please take the relic to the flyer, sister. I'll join you in a minute.
I caught myself checking the light. If only there was a way to go there with a camera. But I guess it wouldn't be a real one. The whole place was fascinating. I wished I had my camera.
Sorry, Mother, but your flyer has no crystal.
I have it, Anna. Xanet will not get the relic. One day, maybe, you will understand how dangerous it is. You must stand aside now and let us pass.
Why don't you make me?
She doesn't even notice me. Young Anna looked pretty sure of herself and ready to use that knife. How was I going to turn the tables on her? Some kind of trap, maybe. She doesn't even... Young Anna... Even in his sleep, that tomcat looked evil-tempered.
I thought you were sleeping like the cat.
Sita still looked like she meant business, but Enna had the knife.
Amu, help us.
Amu, you actually believe in those fairy tales? If your goddess existed, Atlantis wouldn't be dying today.
The priestess was frightened, but she trusted Sita to get them out of this fix.
We could use some help.
There's no help, Father. You'd see that for yourself if you weren't a cripple.
Why, Anna? Why all this anger?
Because you're weak and you stand in our way. The relic is power, Mother.
Lem stood there, quietly confident. He probably thought I had a plan. Even in his... I wanted to see that boat fly. First, Anna had to be removed, and so far, she hadn't taken a false step. She doesn't even... Young Anna looked pretty sure of herself.
Don't trap me.
The only way I'm leaving is on my flyer.
You couldn't be more wrong about that, Mother.
Okay. I feel like we should sick the cat on her, but we're not sure how.
Even in his... Even in...
I don't see that we
I
tried.
thought you were sleeping like...
Sita still looked...
I thought you were...
Sita...
I thought you were...
Sita...
The only... You could...
Can't go back inside, so it's definitely out here. We can't use the rocks.
I want...
We still have the rocks though, so maybe... the rocks?
The relic! Somebody's brain, protected for hundreds of years because it wasn't 100% dead.
The relic?
Writing your autobiography, Mother?
No one must use it, Anna. Its potential is terrifying.
You and your kind are the reason Atlantis is dead. That relic is the future.
So you won't let us leave?
You're starting to catch on.
Then I'll have to smash the relic.
Not if I kill you
that's simple.
first.
What a marvelous cat you are, Hempel. Lem, sister, it's time to go. Zanet will take care of Enna when he gets here.
Why don't you just let us use the rocks and the cat instead, for that effect? I feel like it would have been a better way to solve that puzzle.
To a new order!
I must thank you, Curtis Hewitt.
Which one are you?
I am Tane. I took control of the relic and now inhabit it.
You're Tane. Aren't you a part of me?
And of a long line of your ancestors. You are my direct descendant.
Boy, you sure know how to hold a grudge.
Justice has been done. A new age begins for Atlantis.
So you're taking over. Think you'll make a few changes? Or is it new god, same old kowtow?
I am no god, Curtis Hewitt. But the legend may stick. There will be a period of transition. The people need time to make new lives for themselves.
I guess that sounds reasonable. I just feel kind of responsible for the folks down there.
You asked me about changes. The apparatus of oppression is no longer functional. Atlantis is free of its chains. And you've got visitors.
Curtis Hewitt, you promised me a crystal.
For crying out loud! How did you get up here? How did you get past the Guardians?
Enna sees nothing anymore. We're free.
We can go where we want. The Guardians have no weapons and don't stop anyone.
Gran asked me to tell you she looked into Tane's heart as well as yours, and what she saw was justice, Curtis Hewitt.
And that's pretty much end of story. Sure, I was sad to go, and curious about the future of the new Atlantis, but I had a life to get back to.
No forced romance. Giving props for that. That's like the weakest part of Atlantis 1 after all.
Slow down. I'm coming aboard.
I am Tane. Don't be afraid. The gods can't harm you. They're gone.
Smash cut the credits. Oh god, that's Atlantis 4. That's Atlantis Evolution. What a game. So, before we close down the stream, we do want to show you just a trailer of Atlantis 5, the last Atlantis game. Because now you've seen the 4 Atlantis games that hold some level of connective tissue between them. So, yeah. We're gonna show you. Anyway, that was fun. Oh, post-credits cutscene. What? What the fuck was that? Okay. 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 So. The game is crashed. Did the game just crash? It did. Hold on. We just need to find it in the task manager so we can close it down. Of course the game crashed. Of course it did. There we go. So let's watch the trailer for Atlantis 5. Because oh wow, you are not prepared. Hold on, we're gonna switch to this screen so that we can easily do a YouTube share. So, browser, Firefox, there we go. So, the first game, Atlantis The Lost Tales. Second, Atlantis 2. Third game, Atlantis 3 The New World. Fourth game, Atlantis Evolution. Fifth game is The Secret of Atlantis, The Sacred Legacy. So, wow, can we get full screen maybe? There we go. Oh wait, hold on, it's no audio. What? Is that the Hindenburg? Yes. We love the fucking title shot in here. They have a fucking title screenshot, a main menu in the fucking trailer. Yeah. Atlantis 5. Secret of Atlantis Sacred Legacy. Where the fuck do we put the game actually? There it is. Is so far away in style from the other games. This is a fucking noir detective story. Now we're not saying that makes it bad, but it's a choice. We have never finished this, by the way. We didn't even get that far in it. So next time, we're playing through the last Atlantis game, closing out the franchise with the strangest game in the entire series, maybe because it's the most normal, which is strange, but also strangely fitting for this very strange franchise. We'd like to say a special thank you to our wonderful supporters. Anna, Bean, Emily, Garden, Haruhase, Yus, Kit Stubbs, Loose Queen, Micah Rosenblum, Moto, Rain, Rumray, Saga Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spiral News, and the Clayody for supporting us this past month. If you would like to support us, links are on screen and in the description. And if you do, you get your name in the credits for a month. Hold on, let's actually center that. There we go. Next stream, we might stream something tomorrow, we don't know yet, but on Wednesday night, we are streaming Donkey Kong 64. We're continuing our Eat the Banana, Every Golden Banana stream, so that'll be fun. See how many bananas we eat in one stream next time. And we should also... Jurassic June is in June. We want to start early with a few dinosaur games before that, though. So we're going to be doing some dinosaur gaming as well. Next week, we want to mention this right away. Next week, we are getting our gender reaffirmation surgeries. So next week, no streams. And probably not a few streams for a few days after that as well. Because we will be in recovery. But more streams this week coming. Gonna try one stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. So please do join us. We'll see what we play tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.